Everything's rolling. Let's get in there. I've played this game once when I bought this copy to see that it worked, and I've seen maybe the first 2 or 3 rooms. I do not know anything past that, so I'm excited to go through this for the first time, since I've played pretty much all the Resident Evils before, and we've done those on stream. I love Resident Evil. This is just Resident Evil with dinosaurs. With scenes of explicit violence and or gore. Look away. What year did this come out? What year was Dino Crisis? That is bright! Okay. 99? Yeah, 99. The explicit violence for 1999. What options do we have in 1999? They were ahead of the game. That seems fine. Stereo, please. Not monaural. Monitor tuning. That's spooky right there. Alright. New game. Let me know if that's loud, because that is loud for me. I need to turn my audio down.
You have mail.
Oh boy.
The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
Agent
I've
Tom?
successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned. I've encountered no information regarding top-secret development of new type weapons.
Are the dinosaurs going to be weapons? They're bioweapon dinosaurs?
Facility.
That'd be
The
great.
man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr.
It's
Kirk
a bit
was
loud
alleged to have
compared
died
to
in
me. I
an
can turn it down
accident
a
during the
smidge.
course of an experiment 3 years ago. The reports were premature, and it appears that he is
How's
currently
that?
working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility.
I'm sure the jump scares will be quite loud
experiment
too,
is in the
so
late
it's
stages
good
of
to err on the side of caution.
Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be taken immediately.
Okay.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
Go kill Dr. Kirk, you're saying? Oh, never mind. They already got him. Where's the ultimate source of clean energy? Dinosaurs? Government rejects financial support. Laboratory closes. Tragic disaster. Dr. Kirk deceased following an accident during an experiment.
Operation instructions.
Secure Dr. Kirk and repatriate him swiftly. What? We're just gonna bring him back to life? Like, we heard he died, so we're gonna go fly all the way out to his lab to bring him back to life? Oh man, that's a PS1-ass cutscene. Before subtitles existed. Man, I love the PS1.
Feels like we got a little turbulence.
Did you speak up?
Head straight to the designated convergence point. Got it?
What? They were whispering. Oh, as a PS1 man.
Sorry I'm late.
It's time. Let's move out.
What about Cooper?
Forget him. Time's up.
Wait!
What?
Wait!
This is our crew. Is he running from a dinosaur? so dumb. Jesus. Sure. Why not? Ooh, that moon got very fuzzy.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
You have violence and gore.
Lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Junior.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
Gale.
All right, it's clear.
Backyard of the facility. It's
Okay,
just
let's
Resident
do
Evil.
this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Sure thing. Alright, and we're here. Let me learn what was circle is menu. We are Regina. We have mix. Mix two items to create a new item. Map. Cool. Resident Evil sound. Equip and check weapons. We have a handgun and 9mm bullets. Hemostat stops bleeding but will not recover health, and medpack will completely recover your health. Those are two separate things. Cool. So that's circle. Aim. Oh, cool one-handed aim. And quick turn. Do I have a run button?
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there, and ripped right through the steel fence.
I could see
Well,
that.
the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Okay, so that's run. Oh. I want it. That's not the button. That's the button. You need the B1 backup generator room key to open this door. Sure. Been ripped apart with great force. Glass pieces are stained with blood. I always love the flavor text in these kinds of games.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Okay. I'm still gonna check it out. Oh, never mind. Need the background or BG area key to open the door. This is where we came from, right? It is locked. I really want to hit circle to open the door. I don't know why. I appreciate it telling you where you're going. Material storage. Kind of keep track of where you are. Oh. Fancy floating key. Backup generator area, ground level. I'll take that. Can I push? Will you take the resuscitation? You can return to life with your health fully restored. Sick. Oh yeah, the creaky door loading screen. Always great. So which key was that door for? Which door key? Door. Words. Do I have to go item? How do I? Buttons. Ah, okay, you go up. So not there. Must be the other one. I gotta get used to these buttons. There's not that many on a PlayStation 1 controller.
Rick here. I'm in. The place is deserted, though. I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it
Zoom
looks
in
like
on that
all
model.
the power in this facility is being cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it.
Do you have the key?
What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Wow. Man, he's gonna die to some dinosaur really bad, isn't he? I just feel it. Passes right to the backup generator. It's very Wesker-y. Jeez.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated.
Very
Something
blunt.
tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
Oh, just reach in there. Oh, med pack. Yes, please. Cool. The state of the blood suggests the victim died recently. Fun. We just got here right after everything popped off. Battery charger. If I had a battery, I can charge it. Oh, no! No! Okay, this can't be as bad as the Resident Evil 2 one, right? There's a switch where you press it. Okay, that seems simple. Red, blue, green, white. Nothing happened. It's not the mixing from Resident Evil 2. Thank the Lord. Red, blue, green, white. That's okay. Easy puzzle. Whew. I'm ready to have some puzzle make me look like a complete idiot, as it usually does in these games.
Gale?
Why did everyone else come here with, like, some big assault rifle? I just have a pistol. Yeah, when is this game getting a remake? I wish.
Gale!
Looks like a dino. Are we gonna have a crisis?
What is this?
It's pretty clearly a dinosaur. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can just outrun a raptor on foot. Holy shit. They don't know how to use doors, right? You know, I guess they don't need to. Oh, what's the turnaround button? Oh! There was a 180 button, wasn't there? How do you use that? Okay, that one stopped it.
Good news. I got the control system back online.
Bad news, there's fucking
Situation over
dinosaurs.
there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
That's a good one. So, who was it? Ernie?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real? What's going on over there? All right.
Man,
Head
Regina's
over
great.
to the control room and we'll sort
Already.
out this whole situation.
Alright. Gotta go there. My destination. How do I get there? Is it still locked? Yeah. I currently have no keys. Just bullets and health items. Is there anything else in here? But no, I'd love to see this get a remake in the vein of like the Resident Evil stuff. We just have, what is it, Exoprimal now that they're doing. Which is just like, okay. It's not Dino Crisis, but it is dinosaurs. Doesn't seem to be operational. Nothing useful. Bags of cement. Map. So I'm in that room, there's nothing there. Do I have to go back around? Where the hell do I go? Oh, that's right. There's the door to the thing that I wasn't allowed to do before. Commander Gale said no. I'm gonna get pissed if this game makes me jump a lot. Door's locked from the other side. There's a ventilation opening. Can use it to reach by climbing. Do you want to climb? Sure. I'll vent. Is that just like a mouse click? Devices seem to control the power distributing this facility. Okay, we got two exits. Let's just take the first one. We climb down? Yes. It's just a mouse click sound. It's like Metal Gear Solid floating box. Will you take the bullets? Yes. Use either a Glock 34 or 35s. Yeah, we got 34 bullets. You can store medicinal supplies in the emergency box. You need a plug to open the box. You do not have enough plugs. Oh, hey.
What's our
Did
status?
you vent too?
This security system is a snap for me. Real amateur stuff. So, what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Dinosaur.
I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea, but Cooper has the radio, and he's missing.
Missing.
Hey, what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Even the chair needs to be super squeaky. ID card is required to operate this elevator. What's this? Appears to be a fuse box.
Yeah. Now what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
Yeah, do you not see all the dinosaurs on the cameras you're looking at, dude? We press the switch. Why not? Nothing happened. Okay. Fair enough. Why is this music just... It's just anxiety music. Can I have this box, please? Shotgun! Okay. I haven't even fired my handgun yet. Collect the code disk with the same marks and set both parts into the door. DDK input disk H. Something seems to be inside the cardboard box. Ooh, used for red, green, and yellow boxes. Multiple plugs may be necessary. So I'm going to have to, like, just use it and hope I get something good out of the box. Oh, hello. That's gross. What did you have? Panel key 2. Panel can unlock electronic lock. A panel that can unlock an electronic lock. Leo. There's a panel on the door. It isn't working. Oh, cannot be used here. Okay. There's a panel on the door to release the lock, but it isn't working now. So I just can't use it now. Personal property of the guardsman. Nothing useful. Guard rotation schedule is posted here. Yes. Computer. On the screen is an email titled New Employee Education. Yeah, we should read that. Please inform the new employee assigned to this department about DDK. System as follows. Digital Disk Key, or DDK, is a system that secures our most important areas with advanced locking device. To release the locks protected by the DDK, prepare and set the following data disks at the locking device near the door. Data DDK code disk X, input disk X. Type of DDK you need indicated by the door. A, B, etc. If the DDK type you use does not match, you cannot release the lock. Simple enough. Sure, I'll save. That's random. Wait, continues? This game has continues? weird.
Gina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
Will you push the switch? Yes. And then I can turn it back on. Idiot! Nerd! You just gonna kill yourself? Oh, you give up? Double laser. Did you die? Are we good? Cool. That wasn't so bad. Do you have to reload? Is there like a reload button, or do I just run out of bullets? Guess we'll see. Locker room. DDK, code disk H. So we have the input and the code. Cool. So we can open up H. Nothing useful. Tranquilize with a single shot, but the effects do not last long. Darts for the shotgun. Ooh. Okay. Journal of the Guardsman. Page is dated today. For tonight's experiment, the Chief and Dr. Kirk will be having a meeting at the second floor lounge from 1 p.m. Those who are scheduled to guard should keep a preponderant eye on the area in front of the Chief's room and the surrounding vicinity. Before taking positions, be sure to resupply your ammunition in the custody room. The weapon storage in the custody room can be opened with the combination 0426. Also, we have received information from spies who sneaked into the facility. If anything happens, you may have to enter the rooms of the Chief and Professor in order to ensure their safety. Find the disk that contains the information. You will need to access the rooms on the top of the locker. 0426. Cool. So we can't go this way yet. So I can go vent up. Let's check out that map. Going into the vents threw me off completely. Okay, so yeah, that's where we entered, and we went into the vent, dropped down there. Oh, this was like the other exit we could have taken from the vent. It looks like. That adds up. Love this music. Front door. Need the entrance key to open the door. From the inside? Medpack. And this should lead back out to where I was, I believe. The office hallway. Yeah. Aid? Increases the potency of items with anesthetic properties. Okay. I haven't seen too many dinos yet. Oh, I see an item though. That looks important. And 8 again. 0426. That was the code, right? That was supposed to be on the second floor in the custody room. Lots of items. This absolutely looks like something I can push very slowly. Another anode. Yo, fucking stop! Oh, jeez. That's a big dino. Holy shit. Oh! Okay, that wind up. Get up! You're not dead. Whew. I feel like she has a better running animation than RE characters. It's pretty solid. This also was, what, 1999, so this was after Resident Evil 2. SG bullets. Buckshot! How do I tell my health? Like, I got hit a couple times, but she seems fine. I would assume it would be like the portrait would change, or, you know, like in Resident Evil, normally they like start holding their side and start limping. DDK device symbol H. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. BCFGI. That it? Code. Key. What? The code. The code. What? So is it everything but BCFGI? Is it H E whoops HEAD? Head? Head. Thick. Okay, there's no explanation at all, but that's pretty easy to figure out. Cool, so we can go in there now, which is apparently the meeting room. I still want to find the custody room so we can get some ammo.
A survivor.
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk? That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this
Thanks.
for?
I don't know. Told me. Extremely vital.
Okay. Thanks, bro. Oh, panel to unlock electronic lock. How do you work here and not know that? That's how this whole place works. Nerd. Shotgun bullets. Where's that? It's SG bullet is such a weird way to put it. Like, you want some shells? Objects neatly placed. DDK in. Commemorative metal. There are 2 slots under the frame where panel keys can be inserted. I don't know. Left. And then right. Panel keys have been set. This isn't what this was talking about. right? Oh no, it's much longer. Nothing happened. Okay. I don't know. Holy fucking shit. That scared me. Oh, well, he was already dead.
Oh, God, you're kidding me.
Oh. I hate that that actually got me. Yo, chill. Yo, fucking chill. Oh. God damn. Okay. All right now, game. We're getting in there now. How many if I go shotgun, I have 3 darts and 10 shells. Okay. A horror game with jump scares. Jump scares in my horror game? More likely than you think. Alright, this one? The lounge. Jesus. Leave. Leave. Leave! Alright. Oh, okay, I'm limping. Resuscitation. Oh my god, okay, time to do something. Yeah, heal me. Oh my god, is it literally just you have to look at how she's walking? There's no health bar in this? Die. Yo, these are tougher than zombies, holy shit. You can't, like, aim up or down. It seems like it automatically does it. In Resident Evil, like, yeah, once you go to aim, you can't walk, but you can walk and aim in this. God, this music. Chemical manual. As a brochure of a pharmaceutical company. Umbrella. Recovery aid, aid, intensifier, multiplier. It's designed to perform exceptionally, particularly in the front line. By mixing. Oh, that's what all the chemicals we've been picking up are for. I understand entirely. Mixing 2 types of chemicals of supplies can be created. Recovering type, quickly recovered lost vitality, or anesthetic type, applied to the head of a bullet or needle, can put the target to sleep. Supplies that are produced by chemical mixing can be made even more effective with additional mixing. Mix your mixes. So you can mix while you mix. Is it safe? Nope. Oh, I can't get behind the bar? You just have to hop the bar every time you want to get back there? There's a door on it. Okay, back to the hall. That T-Rex still in the lounge, or the chief's office? Passageway to the communication area. How many shotgun shells do I have left? 7? That's not bad. But I don't want to waste them. I'm going to go back to the handgun for a bit. Yo, Dino can book it. Door is locked from the other side. Okay. Fair enough. The antenna room. Emergency! Slot for an antenna activation key. I don't have that? Yeah, we've got a plug, input device, and 2 panel keys. Nothing happened. There's no power. Memo from the antenna operating engineer. Will you read the memo? As a result of tonight's experiment, strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communication department will close at 6 p.m. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. Prepare for the emergency. Be sure to check the weapons storage locker in the lounge. You can unlock it with the... we got 2 of these now. 8159. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. Points that may not be clear in the manual. Make sure that your staff becomes familiar. After you set the DDK, you will to the door's locking device. You'll be asked to enter the password. You may need to use derived code using the basic elimination rule. Yeah, okay, we figured that out. What was the number again? I forgot it. I already forgot. 8159. That was this way. Love to see, like, give me a survival horror, like, protagonist, and just, like, by the end of it, they've just written, like, 30 different codes along their arms and hands just to remember them. 8159. That antenna. Oh. Cool, already upgrade the Glock. Handgun custom. Cool. Okay, well, this gun. I want the antenna. That's cool, though. I'm fine with this. We never checked the downstairs from the main lobby, so I guess we can go look around there a bit. I will say it's kind of refreshing having, like, the enemies seem much tougher and can take a lot more damage with the dinos, but there's not as many as there are, like, zombies in, like, Resident Evil 2. You're not killing enemies in every single room.
I've unlocked the shutters near the entrance. One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
It looked human. Okay, I mean, that looks like where we're headed. Unlock with the DD key. Oh. In. Yeah, I only have one of those. So we need to find the other key. Well, whoops. What was this? Was this locked? Locked from the other side. Okay, let's take inventory. We have a plug, 2 panel keys, and the input for that main double door. This leads back out to the main entrance. Nothing out there, to my knowledge. We got the save point. Did I never check those doors? Or was that blocked? Oh, those were blocked by the shutters, which I imagine are still locked unless they became unlocked alongside these. I don't think there was anything else in the vents. We just needed those before we could turn off the lasers. Oh my god! Holy shit! You'll get off! Die. Oh, okay, this is not great. It's such a narrow hallway. I didn't want to try to run. Oh, am I bleeding? There we go. Yeah, I didn't think so. I lost my place. Okay, so that's the save room. Oh, it is. I'm sick. Oh, if I could have ran behind that, that would have been so much better. Toilet! No one seems to be inside. Oh, there's a vent in the toilet. Cleaning supplies. Sure. Click. Straight up. These are big vents. Click. Doesn't know I'm here. What is the shape of this room? Oh, we're in this hallway now. We went from the toilets to here. Can I just, like, be quiet? Oh. Okay. Lecture room. Yeah, this is where I was supposed to go. Military flag. They seem to be having an induction course. Ooh, is this a key? Backup generator room B1. Oh, that's the room back by the entrance, isn't it? Like where we started the game. No, not having it. Yo! Danger! What the fuck? Gale.
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
Yo, she shook that off, no
What is
problem.
it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with
Dino
this place.
DNA.
This whole mission has gone sour.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten out in the battlefield, no matter who or what you're up against. Any word on the dock yet? I've got to hook
I think
up
we
with
should
Rick
just
again.
leave.
My radio's dead, and he's the only one who can fix it.
You just gonna leave? Oh, I'm fucked up. Select the mix icon on the subscreen before use. Anesthetic darts. Okay. Gale, did you kill the dinosaur out here for me? That would be great. Holy shit! I'm gonna run out of shells if I keep doing this. Okay, he's dead. If they actually bleed when they hit the ground, same as the zombies in Resident Evil. What does this do? Was this another, like, tint spray? Oh, jeez. Okay. This is all the way back. There. Let's check out this room. Office. No, chill. Let's try a dart. Enough time to check the room. That's all I need. Oh, shit. This room leads to another room? Oh, it leads back out. Okay. Unlocked. Sick. Okay. Fucking read quick. Device that can rewrite the data of an ID card. The staff assigned to the first floor, second floor, and B1 floor have their ID data registered in the terminal. To rewrite the data, you need an ID card. Okay. So we will have to come back here. Oh, he's getting up. Hold on. Oh, thank God time stopped. Just hold on. I gotta read these notices. 3 years have passed since the tragic disaster. You know the one. The performance of the newest stabilizer will be tested in tonight's experiment. 3 years ago, the third energy destroyed the facility and killed as many as 150 personnel just from a single overflowing accident. To prevent a similar disaster from happening, we will be taking every possible precaution to reinforce our security. One more thing. Recently had a case in which someone used a terminal in this room to forge a fake ID and gain unauthorized access. Today we're going to have a meeting in the strategy room on how to cope with the problem. How to just cope with it. In any case, all personnel should protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving this room unattended should lock the door without fail. Run. He's got jumps. Okay. So we can change an ID key there. Door's locked from the other side. Oh, that's the way I needed to go. Great. Sick. Fantastic. I guess I could take the... Oh yeah, that's locked from the other side because I need the key to get in. I guess I could just take the vent back to the toilets for now. Click. Yeah, I'm digging this game. It's fun. Excuse me. I say until I actually fully run out of ammo. Click. Back to the toilet. If there's a dino here... Okay. Whew. Just hearing that, like, footstep sound when you enter a room, it's like, okay, here we go. Need an ID card to unlock it. Understood. This was... What room is this? Oh, there's stairs there. Did I not explore all this? I mean, like, I peeked, but I don't think I did. Okay, this is the locker room. And this is where we got the first of those keys. Got it. And we read about the password 0426 in the other room. Management office. We could do for a save anyway. We've only been going for like an hour. It feels like so much more in a good way. Oh yeah, I hit that and that. Nice save room music. Oh. Heyo. The entrance key. Main entrance. Okay, we can go out the front door now. And... resuscitation. Man, we have a lot of these. At this point. We got 3. I'm prepared to die. Interesting that it, like, that's how saving works. You don't go into a save room and walk up to the typewriter and save. It's just when you leave a save room, it's like, hey, you want to save? That's fine. It just feels weird. 5 continues. Sure. Alright, so we've got the entrance key, the key for out back, and I think that's all we've got right now. I'm gonna head out back first because we know what we're dealing with that way. Oh yeah, I can't go this way, can I? Hold on. Yeah, I forgot that was barred off. We can take the vent to get back there quick. Where's the vent entrance? There it is. Because we saw there was an item floating in that behind the fence. So I absolutely want to check that out first. This way. Oh, it's nice and calm. The anxiety music has stopped. Key. Use. It cannot be used here. Wait, what? Oh. Sure. Don't question it. Oh, another aid. Okay. So if I mix a dart with anesthetic aid, I'll just get a better dart. And dart L++. The effect lasts for a long time. Okay. Can I do it again? No, okay. Got it. Cool. So now we just have better darts. Backup generator room. Is it just going to be another one of these puzzles? Battery charger. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Hold on. Oh, another plug. Sick. Red, blue, green, white. Where's red? Interesting. I assume I'm going to have to find it and then put it in. Nothing happened. Got it. Okay. Of course, we have to go into an area with no power. Never mind. It's locked from the other side. Notice, avoid using the batteries from the first floor backup generator room here and vice versa. Oh, battery set in the battery charger. Fully charged. That's simple. Oh, and now I'm gonna have to puzzle it all the way over. Great. Yes, hit the button. Damn it. Okay, I should just be able to slide along. Red, blue, green, white. Pull the lever. Perfect. Huge IQ. No problem.
That you, Regina?
Yeah? So, do we have power yet?
You called me.
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Okay, back to that room. I'm sure this will go swimmingly. We still have the key to the front as well. I might go peek out there first. This is the wrong door. That's totally my bad. We have to pass by it anyway on our way back there, I believe. Yeah, unless we took the vent. Jesus! What do I do? Do I just mash? Holy shit. No, 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 no. Idiot. That was some battle music going on there. Entrance key. I'm sure everything's great out here, right? Nothing bad happening out front. How big of a room is this? Pretty big. Is that a monkey? You telling me I can't walk across that? Shotgun bullets. And aid. Ooh, hell yeah. So we can go there now. Locked. Heliport ahead. Okay. It's just random animal sounds. Spooky. Let's go ahead and go here then. This is just like one room. Okay. What? A, B, D, F, G, H. Oh, God. New. It's throwing me off that this keyboard isn't QWERTY. Newcomer. Yeah, those are fun. It's very simple, but it's fun. No, the hardest part is typing it in. Alright, what's going on in here? Another plug. I got 3 of these things now. Ooh, ammo? You need 2 plugs to open the ammo box. Yes. Oh, that's a good poison dart. Intensifier. Access. Oh, so you can like... Oh, this is your item box from Resident Evil. It just comes with stuff. Okay, I only have one slot left. I definitely want some of that. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Poison dart. Darts for the shotgun. Kill an enemy in a single shot. But that takes up a slot. And each anode takes up a slot too. I can put some of those away. I don't need all those on me at once. I do appreciate that key items and just usable items are separate. You don't have your Resident Evil fitted in your inventory, which I do enjoy. I don't need that every time. So if I mix, whoops. If I mix an intensifier, check. Increase the power of a particular item. Can I put it with... Okay, I can't put it with poison, but if I put that with my stop bleeding... Oh, small med pack. Cool. Cool. It's a weird map. Map of the first and second floors are shown in the panel. Will you save map data? Yeah, let's do it. That's worth it if we get a full map now. Okay, we've explored a good deal of it on the first and second floor. Is there like an elevator in here? There's that, like, we haven't gone up the stairs that way. Where's that downstairs? You got anything on you, old man? He's wearing white, possibly a researcher. Push. Recovery aid. Increase the potency. Oh. Okay. Let's immediately just recovery aid with the small med pack. Make it a medium. Unlock that door. And then we have the elevators. Need an ID card. Broken. It cannot be repaired. Alright, cool. That's about everything we can do right now. We'll go through the save room and see what he wants. Like that the save room is the door covered in blood. Man, PS2 had some hella good horror games on it. As much as I am into like Nintendo 64 stuff, and we're always doing stuff with that, PS1, I just love it. Got such nostalgia for it.
What's the emergency?
Gale just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Yeah, or it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
I don't think it's
coming
Cooper.
from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine.
What a cool guy.
All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way, I'll handle my things my way.
Do we have to choose?
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
You know, I feel like chain of command going out of the window when you, oh shit, we do have to pick. When you encounter dinosaurs, it's pretty fair. Choose the idea you believe in. What? Rescue your comrade immediately or search for clues to find Dr. Kirk. Hold on. Hold on. I can make a poll, right? I can make a poll. Give me 1 second. Create a new poll. If my computer will allow me. Gale, which I didn't expect to be spelled like that, but that makes sense. Rick. Alright, poll in the chat. Who do we help? Is it 50-50? It's just supposed to last for 1 minute. I personally am leaning towards Rick, so if it's a tie, I'll break it towards Rick. Gotta help him. He was eaten by a dinosaur. We gotta help him. Oh, Rick won. 75% to 25%. Alright, we're going Rick. I'll keep the polls ready. For any more of that we got. Alright, so we're going back out front. I hope... I can't imagine any of these are like... Oh, maybe some of them are bad ends. Hey, if that's where you guys lead me. It is what it is. What's this music? We're gonna rotate the saves. That is cool, though. I like that, having the option. And just straight up pick what you want. There's some stuff in, like, Resident Evil, like, 1, where you can be like, I'm just not gonna save Chris, or whatever. Hello. But it's not like a choice thing. It's either you do it or you don't. You may not realize. Ow. Whoops. I'm smart. Great job, Mr. Lizard. They take so many handgun bullets. mean, this feels like the best way to do it. For sure. You're hitting, right? There we go. Are you bleeding? You're not bleeding. Die. Put him down. And you really did need that shotgun early. Where was I meeting Rick? Okay, the next room. Gotcha. Large size elevator passageway. Oh! Let me through! Oh, no! Slag bullets! The larger shot size makes them more destructive than regular shotgun bullets. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, good lord. I might need that. That could have been worse. It's fucking Pteranodon. Pterodactyls. Jesus. Oh. What? My gun! What am I supposed to do when it says danger? Do I just waggle? Because I'm just waggling. Waggling D-pad. Maybe I should have read the manual. Is this our first boss? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Just circling. Control panel for the big elevator. It's not responding now. Could be operable if the power source is activated. Woo! Why is he making like jet plane sounds?
Tom!
They came out of nowhere. Didn't
Can I have your gun?
chance.
Tom, can you tell us what's going on here?
Kirk's insane. His experiments have nothing to do with energy development.
Tom!
Here, take this.
Tom!
His wounds are pretty bad. We have to move him someplace safe immediately.
DDK input for L. Ooh. Oh, okay. We got both. That's where I came from. Fancy. Inventory full. Recovery aid. This leads out this way. It's a whole other zone. Okay. Mix. What would this do? Recover your health and completely stop bleeding. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. They still flying around? Yeah, they're still flying around. Oh, oh wait, this is this. I've been here, right? Or am I confused? I'm confused. He was dive bombing. Big ladder. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, the crane card. Can I push? Hell yeah, you can push. Aesthetic aid. Oh, this looks like a puzzle if I've ever seen one. Which button will you push? Green. Sorry? Blue. Oops. Red. Okay. Can I just take away that? Okay, so I guess I have to make all the pipes do their thing. They have to go from one end to the other. Okay, so green is a straightforward pipe. Blue goes up. Hold on. Take that away. Get rid of that. So I can do like... Shit, I gotta put green first. Why is it built like this? For what purpose? We have this giant machine specifically just for moving pipes up and down. And then blue can reach over top. And then red goes under. That's probably not right. That goes there. Hold on. That's not it. If that's... Is there a way to look at it better? Can I see what I'm doing? There it is. Oh, that's not helpful either. So if I put red there, then the other red would have to go first on the other side. So like if I... Whoops. If I make that red, they should connect. In theory. Just to say if that's what I need to do. But it looks like it would work. And then blue can do the opposite and green through the middle? Let's go. This is it. Guaranteed. This is the solution. Hell yeah. Gigantic brain. Massive IQ. Let's go. What did that do? Did I just turn on a conveyor belt? I mean, it's making noise. Oh, I'm in control. Or can I use the elevator now? Is that what I did? Did I turn the power on for the elevator? I'm so confused. Passageway to the power room. Come on. Unfair. Holy shit! That works. I was mashing the hell out of this controller. Jitter. A little bit of jitter. Okay. What does this say? Oh, it's a map! That would have been nice a little earlier. Facility outdoors. So we have this, and then there's another big section. Facility basement. Second floor. Facility first floor. Okay. We're moving along. Everything going good here?
This looks pretty bad. Listen, I'll take care of it.
I wonder what we could have done if we went on the other path. I guess we wouldn't be fighting, like, pterodactyls on the helipad. This is, like, activated now, right? Back to Rick and Tom as soon as possible. Okay, we got it all running. And that's small elevator not responding. We did it.
Finally, we have access to the elevator outside.
Good. Now we can head straight down to the underground.
Tom looks messed up.
So you saw the beast, right?
What?
Yeah. Pteranodon, wasn't it?
I meant you saw that it was a real dinosaur. It's unbelievable.
I mean, we've seen like 20 so
Didn't
far.
I tell you?
This is just like that movie.
It's just like that movie. You know the one? Can't say the name. Carrying out room. Great name. Yeah, if we get the remake of Dino Crisis, will Chris Pratt voice a character? Okay.
We have to hurry. Tom's not going to last much longer.
I'll clear
Oh,
a
God.
path by moving these containers.
The
You just keep
path
an eye
we're
on
on.
Tom.
The man's going to be Garfield. Nothing will stop him. Looks like an emergency hatch cannot be opened from this end. Not a great emergency hatch then. Push. Oh, another anesthetic aid. Lots of those. hemostat. I think I've only been bleeding once. Control card required to control crane. Can I not fit in here? Is this not what do? Because it looked like there was a gap here, but I guess not. Oh, is that like over the edge where the stuff is? Okay. So I need a control card so I can move the crane to solve this puzzle. Can't go through here. He's nursing Tom. Oh, this is back on the elevator. This is not where I want to go. I don't think. No, turn around! You're wasting so much time. Damn it. It's like accidentally stepping on an elevator in Metroid Prime. Gotta go all the way back now. Beep boop. There shouldn't be dinosaurs underground. We should be fine down here. Carrying out room. Alright. So yeah, that can't be opened on this end. We've just got this big room. Item-wise, plug, panel key. Oh, we have the crane card. Did I just have to manually use it? I feel like sometimes it's like it'll automatically use the key. Sometimes you have to say, hey, no, use the item. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have to, like, baby's first programming it? Move 2 to the right. Wait, no, hold on. So it's there. So if I just go hook 1 over release, play. Let's give it a chain of orders. Oh, but I can only give it specific commands. So I want to go... Can I not go up 1? I can go down 1. Up 2. Down 1. Hook. No. Well, who makes a machine like this? Just give me crane controls. What? Up to... Hook. Over to release. Spooky. Is that just a giant blood splatter on the other end? It sure is. Okay, so now let's go over to pick up. Wait, no. hook. Carry over. We're getting there. It is working. Okay, so now if I can just move that top one, which would be up 2, over 2. Can I shift it all down? I think I'd rather be doing that bad crane mini game from Resident Evil 4. Picking dudes up and dropping them in the garbage chute. Over 2. Up 2. Hook. Over 1. Drop. So I'll move it slightly, and then I can set up another one to move it a little more. I think. Maybe. Riveting gameplay. I know. I'm overcomplicating it? Probably. I tend to with any of these puzzles. Oh, there's a clear, like a reset? Okay. I probably started bad and just put myself in a bad way. Absolutely. Oh! You know what? Exactly. I didn't even think of that. Absolutely didn't think of that. My brain didn't even consider it an option. Perfect. Done. Woo! You saved it. Thank you. You saved us another probably 10 minutes of running in circles with that.
Will do. Concentrate on the mission and leave the rest to me.
Right.
Nice.
Oh yeah. If Gil gives you any more of his bull, be sure to beat him down for me. Okay?
Okay. This looks fine. Dead man has a memo. Today's to-do. Prepare the DDKs needed to enter the laboratory area. Tomorrow, I have to go to the computer room to do maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer. But I think I left the DDK at the large-size elevator control room when I went there yesterday to do the elevator maintenance, so I'll have to check it later today. As for the other DDK, I think the rookie guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory area, has it. I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained his complete trust. Weird how nobody knows his past history. And now you're dead. Good job, dude. Ooh, dart. Dart. I have so much crap. Okay. I'll be coming back through here anyway, I feel. Hallway for carrying in materials.
Rick, watch out!
He was just taking a nap. You bothered
Chew
him.
on this!
Yo, Tom, MVP. Where was that? I assume I need to quickly save them. What's the other door? I didn't check it. Oh, great! That works. Oh, is this the other door? Did it just loop? Okay. Door's been unlocked. Oh, this is the generator room. Okay. Gotcha. So we've looped. Got it. Nothing happened. I pushed it though. Medical room hallway. Little compies. Netting of the ventilation shaft has been torn and removed. No, no, no.
Rick!
Oh, this looks like a safe room.
He's dead.
It's not your fault.
Yeah. I'll be in the control room.
Tom went out a hero. Can I have your gun? He has been savagely slashed. Gun? Gun, though? Where's the dino you shot? Nothing looks useful. Patient's bed. No sign it has been used. Both of the two emergency cases are locked by tiny locks. ID card. Maybe overwritten. Oh, yeah, we had the office back near the entrance that we can use to overwrite that to go deeper. Dr. Sherwood. The ID card on the desk belongs to one of my patients. Please hand it to Colonel Clay when he shows up. He told me that he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room on the first floor to make preparations for tonight's experiment. Please make sure to hand the card to him since he's required to enter the strategy room. Okay. Nothing else in here. Inventory full. Med pack. I haven't found one of those wall boxes in a minute. All right. Okay, they don't notice me immediately. They can have their lunch. Back to the control room hall. Oh, is this like loop back where I think it does? Aha, okay. And that just shuts that back. Cool. I'll hold off. Let's see what Rick's thinking. It's clacking away. Security control panel. No, I mean Rick.
What?
Squeaky chair.
I don't see any signs of the dock here.
Thanks. Cannot be operated with this ID card. Alright, back out to the main area. Might as well save. Why not? This game's pretty solid looking for a PS1 game. It's really hitting me. What was that locked by? Hold on. I forget what this door was locked up by. Aha! The ID card. That's right. Got another disc. Code E. Keep track of soldiers in the facility. Idle status. Some kind of Game Boy. When an ID card is created, this device is used to input the identification data. FC device. Their fingerprint data is currently saved. Okay. Another plug. Images from scouting satellite clearly shows hostile area weapons positioning. We got some documents. Reinforcement of ID management. Earlier the week, there was a case in which someone used a terminal that rewrites ID cards to gain unauthorized access. The person acquired the fingerprint data from a corpse of a staff member who died in the accident. Okay, so we gotta go get the fingerprint from that researcher that's dead near the main entrance. He forged the dead man's ID by using the fingerprint data into the laboratory by way of elevator. The problem that the fingerprint collecting device can acquire usable fingerprint data even from a corpse. Since we'll be having an experiment today, there will be many outsiders visiting the facility. When creating the ID cards for guests, keep a careful eye on the device. That's straightforward enough. That was in here. Can I steal your fingerprint, sir? Borrow your fingerprint. Oops. Bump. Use. Not morbid at all. And the office, which we did leave a Dino hanging out in that office. See if he's still there. I imagine so. We might be able to get in and out without fighting him. I would love to not fire around. Don't hear him. ID card. Use. Interpersonnel registration number. What? Did I read about that somewhere? Staff assigned to the first floor, second floor, and basement floor have their ID data registered to the terminal. Yeah, the dinosaur's gone. Okay, stabilizer. Make ID. Getting the strategy room, which is where I just came from. So I need an access identification number. Memo. 1123. 1123. Now. Maybe I should read that closer. Changes of personnel documents for this individual have not been turned in yet. Paul Baker, patient number 1123. Research personnel changes. Registration number 58104. I just didn't read it enough. 58104. Use. Ding! Please enter the fingerprint data. Enter the data. Perfect. Researcher Paul Baker. Rewrite the data. Card data has been rewritten. Yeah, rewritten words. Okay, so now we can go back to that elevator. This feels a little more straightforward than Resident Evil it was. Nope, not fighting. Just going right out the door. Don't even need to use the laser grid. Hell yeah. Elevator access. Going great. Oh no. Dr. Mash! Not fun, you're done. Stay down. Please. Okay. Got some notes to read. The aesthetic of some of these rooms give me big Perfect Dark vibes. Security Manual Volume 1. DDK, electronic lock system of the facility has been updated. More intricate code system has been introduced and security level has been improved. You will need to be aware of the following when entering the password. Numbered based key. When in a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, they could represent the code for the corresponding characters. Oh, okay. Just to make it take longer to decipher. Nothing happened. DDK. L. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Let's go through our alphabets. So no. Hey, Mr. Smith. You gonna help me solve this big brain puzzle? Come here. Come here, little guy. Come on. Are you just gonna sit over there? Come here. Hey. If I pretend to give you treats, will you come? If I really give you treats, will you come? Here. Come on. Hop up. Hop up. Here he is. Whoa, don't fall. You're falling. Oh, you're wet. You've been bathing yourself. Oh, that's disgusting. That's not okay. Hold on. Gonna get your treats. Yeah? Get your little treats. Okay, got you some treats. I'm gonna close the bag. You only get what I give you now. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Whoa. Eat up. Yeah. You're a good little man. You are gripping me so tight. No one's taking your treats from you. Is that good? It's all gone. You ate it all. And you're slobbering all over my hand. There's no more treats. You just had like 5. Good boy. He's got his spooky Halloween collar on. He doesn't want to show it. He's so into it. So I can still smell food on your hand. Look how good he is. That's all you get. Okay? You're a good boy. You got your treats. You showed up on camera. Go do what you want to do. No, go do what you want to do. Besides, eat more treats. If you don't get more treats... Right, I'm going to go rinse the cat slobber off of me real quick. Give me 1 moment. I will be right back. And I'm back. Ugh, that cat slobbers too much. What do I do with my controller? There it is. Okay, back to puzzles. Back to puzzles. Okay. So we're gonna go through this and not use C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. Lab. Oh, laboratory? Labor. Okay. My brain just stopped. I'm just turning to cheese. C, D, E, F, G, H. Labor. Tory, yes. Maybe you have a better password for your laboratory than laboratory. That doesn't seem very secure for this facility. Okay. Oh, okay. You're on the other side of this. This is fine. I'm fine with this. They just keep going. Can they die from that? Let's just whittle you down. I'd rather use up some ammo than health. Damn. Oh, not the darts. I do still have some bullets in in the box that I can pick up. I think we have another 5 or 10 shotgun shells. Nice. Okay, we got a big hallway, multiple laser grids. Let's check the midway room first. Yeah, good thing I killed them. I wouldn't have to have to come through here multiple times, dealing with 2 dinos at once. This is a small room. I'm fine using a... There's another door, though. Using a dart. Looks like a puzzle room. Oh, you came out of nowhere! Go to sleep. All data storage electronically locked. The key chips with the correct data saved must be set to open it. Med pack. Anything else hanging out around here? Can I read this? Thing to read? Category of the data storage shown here. The weapons development project in this facility. The chemical reaction experiment data for the stabilizer. Third energy fundamental theory. Research hall. Oh my lord. You didn't see me. You didn't see anything. Oh, you did though. There are so many dinosaurs. Oh no. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Get up! Idiots. Put some of those away. Back L, back M. Yeah, you guys keep doing that. There we go. I should have some good, yeah, I got a couple of slots open now. Box. Another anesthetic aid, okay. Disc E. Some glowing lights. Computer terminal. Condition of the experiment room remotely. Something shown on display. Lock code 7248. 7248. Need to have like a little notepad next to me whenever I play games like this. Third energy is the system that can produce infinite energy from the air. The complication of the system will signify the end of one society's greatest problems. It is true that the system was initially developed for military use, of course, but we took part of the project because there was a silver lining for our future. Something is terribly wrong. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of a fundamental energy system. Let's discover the true purpose of the project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is the kid planning to do? April! Haven't found any clues in the past month. He is indeed a genius. Seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. I heard he's established a secret lab on the floor somewhere. One way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. July! At long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret laboratory. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library room. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room. What are they up to? Okay, some shit in the library. Adding another gas to one with poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Red gas neutralizes poison in the green gas. Blue gas neutralizes poison in the orange gas. Green gas neutralizes poison in the purple gas. Remember these rules when mixing the gases. What was the code I read in this room? I can remember it. 7248. If I can leave with something. Hey, a plug. Door's locked. Doesn't appear to be any place to set a key. Make sure to lock the door by the computer during experiments. Okay. Lock it remotely during experiments by the computer. Filing cabinets. Minute books, files may be stored inside. Okay, so we can go back out to the big hallway and loop around. I almost crashed into that. Safety. Yep. Computer room. Another plug. Got a couple of those now. Screwdriver. Specifically shaped screwdriver that is used for computer maintenance. Terminal to operate supercomputer power is not turned on. Simulation being run on the supercomputer. The results of the calculations done by the computer displayed on the monitor. Another book to read. Security Volume 2. DDK electric lock system has been updated. More intricate code system is introduced, which improves the level of security. You need to be aware. Number base key decoding. Numbers could be indicate to new... Wait. We just learned about the... In a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could indicate the rows to be deleted. If 2 is in the key field, you should delete all the letters from the second row of the code. But it could also mean just don't use B. Whew. Will you release the lock? Yes. Confirmed. And this... Oh, it's a save room. And it loops back around to the main area. Two hours in. I feel like we're making progress. Also, don't want to go out this way. I want to loop back around, please. Actually, yeah. No, let's not go this way. We did kill the dinosaurs in that room. But I think this way is safer. We've got our screwdriver too. I would love if we can just never deal with those guys. Gas experiment. I don't remember anything about the gas it was saying. No, I don't need that. Chamber is filled with poisonous gas. The door has been automatically locked. There are 3 buttons. They are used to supply gas to the gas chamber. Which button will you press? None. Let me go reread that thing I don't remember anything about. Gas bottles for experiments. Notes for gas missing. Lethal poison of the gas for the humans is 85 or greater. Closer the color the gas becomes to the color of the 3 basic colors, red, blue, green, the more poisonous the gas becomes. The color becomes transparent through mixing. The toxins have been neutralized. Oh, okay, so I just have to, like, just mix the colors in the correct volumes to just neutralize the whole thing. That's feasible. Red beats green. Blue beats orange. And the green purple, yeah. Cool. I just want to hit buttons. I want to press buttons. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, use colors in the right order. He's just sitting there sucking it down. It's very green. Shit. So it has to get below 30 to be neutralized. Correct? Yeah. That red be green. And green. Am I overlooking something? Did I do it? Okay, guess not. It'll tell me when I do it. Red. I did it. Fully intentional. Hello, sir?
You're gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will
Take
give
this.
you access to his
Thanks.
personal lab.
This is all we do. We find people like 5 seconds away from death. They hand us a key and then die. The numbers 3695 are handwritten onto it. Ooh, emergency case. Ooh, okay. Cool. Also, what this room is just for pouring gas in. That's it. Just set something in this room and gas it up. Dino. Hey, how'd you get in here? Don't back me into this room. Don't do that. Danger! Gas him! Hell yeah. He deserved it. Okay, so we've done everything in here. We've got the key to the lockboxes in the medical room, or whatever it was. That was this way. I don't think I'm coming back up to this hallway, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, the small key. Got the panel keys. Oh, yeah, did I never find out the code to that thing up there? And we got the chip. Whatever that's for. That wasn't here. Where was the... Where was the room with the thing? It wasn't that room. May have been like all the way... It was all the way back there, wasn't it? Yeah, that save room like all the way at the bottom? I don't think there's no other doors up here. This zone feels done. Which makes sense. We did quite a bit here. Yeah, we're back out to the main zone. Oh, can I not get to that right now? Nothing happens. Okay. I have no current active destination. So we went up there. There was... Oh, no, I guess maybe... We got a chip. Will that give us the data from the data room? That feels quite possible. I guess we'll try that before we get too far away from here. I think there is still a... We left a dino in here. Whether or not it's still here remains to be seen. Oh, it's an item. You can input data to a key chip and search the data storage from here. Oh, you still got the... You got so many keys. Jeez. Oof. Sneeze. Sure. Oh, I don't remember what the number was on it. That was like at least 5 minutes ago. 3695. Damn it. Number confirmed. Please overwrite the magnetic pattern of the key chip correctly. Cool. I feel like my eyes just glazed over as I understood what to do there. 3695. Indicator has been turned on. Beep. Also, what is this? Did not see this here the first time. Critical hit will inflict tremendous damage. Equip. Oh, hold on. I have to equip handgun and then equip sight. And I have no... It doesn't matter. I have no ammo for the handgun. Hey, that vial puzzle in RA2 still melts me. What we got? Keycard R. Lock and electronic lock. Letter R is carved into the card. Memo. Yeah. Finally found the clue. This is the key card that you need to enter a secret lab. The only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key card without hesitation. The other key card is in the chief's room. Oh, hey, yeah. Okay, we have the panel. The codes, heard secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. Find out what the laboratory is, everything will be solved. Leave that to you. Could I have solved this forever ago if I just actually looked at it? 705. It's not Leo. 037. Oops. 037705. Or 705037, one of the two. Okay. Not that way. We want to go back. We gotta go all the way back upstairs. That's cool. I love stuff like that in these kind of games, where it's just like, you could just do it way earlier than you need to. Still mussing up my buttons after 2.5 hours. I also have no idea, like, how long of a game this really is. I don't know if we'll actually, finish this tonight or not. Okay. God, now time to remember the layout of this floor. So we need to go out, go to the second floor, and go into the chief's office. Oh, that's where the T-Rex was. I'm sure he's left by now. He has no reason to come back. I'm gonna run past him. Just book it. Alright, so it was... Let's do it in like 1 and 2. 705 037. Seven oh five zero three seven. Oh. Okay, so the order that you put it into. Okay. 705 037. Damn it. No. Nice. Look at it spinning. L. So now I have keycard L and keycard R. That can get us into the secret lab. Oh, he's sleeping. Run! L. R, that's it. Okay. We have the DDK for E, if we ever find door E. So where do we take these cards? Now that we have the entrance cards. I assume back downstairs. Yeah, there's like nothing left here. Yeah, there's the facility outdoors that was blocked off. Could use a save as well. Safety save. I'm trying to remember where that box was that had some ammo in it. It was somewhere around here. I think it was... Yeah, if I go through here, I think we'll be at the box. I can pull some more shotgun shells out. It was like right around this corner. Oh, that was a medical box. No. I don't remember where the red box was. You got anything else to say, Rick?
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of Doc here.
Curse Creek. Nothing new from Rick. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to explore in this zone. Yeah, I assume back to the basement. That's my solid guess. The IP card. Will you go down to P1? Yes, I will. Still the blocked gate out here. Can't do anything with that. Map. Oh! God, I wish I keep just missing the map. Yeah, I've already explored the full ass map. Great. Yeah, that's the stairs down to that. Still have that little key that we haven't used. Yes, absolutely. Did I ever push this? I think I must have pushed this. I feel like I've pushed everything. Yeah. Why would I not have pushed? Oh, there's that red box. As soon as I leave. Cool. Shotgun. Rounds. That's all I need. Just some regular bullets to use. It's gonna make her way to try that little key. I'm sure it's just gonna be like some one-use item or something nice like that. It's definitely not progress. Feels too hidden away to be real progress. Sure, I'll do a save. Just loop around here, go downstairs. Can I, like, open the grate from this side? Oh, yeah, am I in a different spot? Yeah, I'm down here now. Okay, gotcha. Boop, boop. There's little compy dudes. Medical room. Where Tom died. Yeah, there were the little cases here. With tiny locks. Item, tiny key. Oh, shit. Left or right? Right. Multiplier. Well, that wasn't that exciting. Also, that's not how keys work. We're not in Hyrule. There's enough space for med pack. I still not take your gun? Yeah, if I go through here, can I open up like a shortcut? Look at him hop. Yeah, nothing happened. Damn it. I was hoping for a nice shortcut here. Is this a thing? It's just a window. Excuse me, little compies. Love their little hops. Okay, we gotta figure out where we're going. Rick was no help. Is there a way to... There's no, like, read item files that you read before. Yeah, disk E, card L, card R, screwdriver for maintenance. Some plugs. Only partially lost. So upstairs, yeah, we went upstairs and we got that key. That's the last thing we were directed towards. But if I remember correctly, we saw the note that said the hidden lab was on the same floor as the note we were reading, which I think was down here in the basement. Yeah, because that room down there was like the like lecture room where Gale saved us from the dinosaur. Let's see. Hold on. What was this one? Oh yeah, this was teaching me about the new passcode that we used to get through this door. Wait, are dinosaurs back? Oh jeez. Okay, let's just do a loop, see what we're missing. Nope. I forget where I read that note. Give me a second, Mr. Dino. I'm gonna reread. Yeah, keycard you need to enter the secret lab. You can only enter it during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other card without hesitation. It's in the Chief's room. You got the secret code, so I got that. If we find out where the laboratory is, everything will be solved. I leave that to you. Paul. Mike and Paul. Mike! Please don't. Please don't. Coming through. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. This is bad. Wait, did I just die? That was so fast. I just backed out to see if I was bleeding or not. Oh, yeah, we have resuscitation. Oh, it just puts you at the last door. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm not used to that at all. I'm used to like Resident Evil or Silent Hill where it's just like, you died, go back to your save. This game is definitely easier than others because of that. That was our first death. I guess. Journal. What was in this journal? Oh yeah, we were learning, but military. Yeah. Expecting more gore? Me too. Maybe if it was an actual full death and not like a resuscitation. I expected them to just start eating, like Resident Evil style. Hid it in a secret place in the library. The computer room. Okay. Okay, something in the computer room. That's where we need to go. Which was this one. And we do have a tool for computer maintenance. Do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. Circuits inside the panel supply electric power needed. Forced release of the door lock. No. Okay. There's no open close device on the lid of this panel. Lid is fixed in place with screws. To use it. Don't have to operate this right now. Oh, I guess not. Do not touch it unless the lock system malfunctions. Okay, the lock system will inevitably malfunction. Oh, hold on. I see on either side of the monitor. You will need assistance in order to release the lock. Will you call Gale? Sure.
Regina?
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
God, I hope it's not like Final Fantasy VII. You have to hit the button simultaneously.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Been locked with a disc. We have that as well. Okay. Third ball on Neuragacy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. D-E. But some numbers are taking out rows or columns. It's going to start with E because it's code E, right? So E. Oh, whoops. I can spell. I swear. I was so confused. I didn't realize I just spelled energy wrong. Save. Yes. Cool. Onward. Experiment simulation room. Are you gonna come in, Gale? What the hell is that? Some kind of simulator. There's switches. Alpha. Ignite the third energy. Beta, set the stabilizer. Lambda, set the stabilizer. None of those. We're not fucking with that. Right now. It's easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. Improvement of the initializer ignition device enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. Despite the progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. Third energy theory shall surely alter human history drastically. As long as there is an uncertain element regarding the control of its power, even if it is only 0.1% of a probability, my work will be nothing but a failure. The restraining power of the stabilizer we used tonight's experiment was insufficient. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creature that emerged just after the experiment has given me much inspiration. The most important thing to do right now is to leave here safely. As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. Computer to analyze. Push. 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 Oh! Nice. Shotgun with stock. Cool. Dr. Kirk's personal terminal. Can be used for the evacuation hatch. Okay, so we have to release the emergency evacuation hatch. But I need the ability to use this terminal. Sealed. Ooh, dart? Dart, though? You can't drop stuff either. Oh, it's already like maxed. Mix a dart with a resuscitation? No. Oh, it just turns it into 2. Cool. Yeah, I'll take the dart. Let's try it. Ignite. Set the stabilizer, set the stabilizer. Ignite. Initial other plug has not been set. Oh. Fair enough. Possibly the power supply for the simulators. What's this? Panels display record working conditions of the simulators. Supercomputer exclusive use for the experiment room. Precise simulations required. Do you have any thoughts, Gale? Are you still here?
He's not here.
Oh, I was supposed to just leave. Okay.
This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. Warning. The emergency system has been activated. Emergency
Oh.
lockdown.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Oh, it's time to use the screwdriver into the thing.
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
I already got it. Yeah, you click clack. I'm gonna go dig into this computer. Oh, is it... Is pipes? Oh, no. Okay, so you gotta figure out the order to put shit in. What? Oh, you can rotate too? Disgusting. And then this one's gonna go there. And then that'll hit that, and then that'll go there, and that'll go... I did that wrong. Can I back out? Back, yeah. That's not it. Okay, okay. Yeah. Bypassed. Computers.
The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving. We've bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great, but the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine.
Jeez.
What about you, Regina?
Make your choice.
All right. Let me get another pole up. What are we doing? Pole. New pole. Gale or Rick? Are we going with Rick again? 1 minute. Alright, it's in the chat. Break through the area relying upon your skill. Cooperate with Rick and escape through the hatch. I assume, are we gonna fight or are we gonna try to use my brain? What are we gonna go for? I'm liking Rick more, so I'm still leaning Rick. We'll see who wins. Again, if we do get a tiebreaker, I'll break it, but otherwise I'm just gonna do whatever wins in the votes. It's like 10 seconds. All right. Sure. That's what we're doing. Time to fight. All skill. Please, please, dear Lord, save. Alright, Gale. What do I have? Okay, I got the darts, so I should be able to just pop some of them to go to sleep and get past them. Coming through. So I was kind of interested in what could be even further down. Just passing by. Whoa. Good thing we got all those darts. How many do we have left? I still got 2 darts. Wait. Which way is the way? This is it? No. Brain. Yeah. Cannot be open. Lockdown of facilities already in progress. Oh no. Not that way. Going back out to the big elevator. Very close to the screen. That wasn't too bad.
Gale!
You're a lucky guy, Doc.
So
Oh.
this must be the elusive Dr. Kirk.
Yeah. Gave us quite a run for our money. You get around, don't you? Just like a rat. And you got this whole island set up as your little maze.
Well, I am glad I kept you entertained, tough
Voice.
guy.
Shut up.
I'm surprised they sent someone after me. I had heard they reported me as deceased.
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me.
I love the PS1, like,
Locate
we
the
can't animate a
communication
mouth.
facility and call in the
So just
extraction.
either bob the head or just wave
Can't
arms
do
all
this.
over.
I have rights.
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No, they can't do this to me. They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous.
Shut up.
Then shoot me, idiot. You lame, flat-top, jaw-headed.
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
Don't you want to, like, get off the island?
Elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
Don't make me use the crane
We're
again,
all
please.
set then. I'll meet you at the heliport.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business.
What? Okay. So go back to Rick. Totally doable. Oh, maybe we would have popped out here if we went underground. That makes sense. So going back out here with the Pteranodons. That's some good replay value. I appreciate it. Hopefully they're not back out flying. Let's see. That was the way to the like antenna room. This is back to the main area. Hello? Oh! Too dangerous to jump over it. I guess I'm not going this way. Fair enough. Yeah, if we hadn't gone with Rick before, I guess I just wouldn't know this zone. Not that it matters. Everything's been mixed up. Small elevator, it's not responding. Terminals serve as a large scale elevator. Record status. As well as the landing and departing status of the heliport. At this little room. Was this the way to the heliport? Oh, this was just to like the communication room. Thought we got to the heliport through the front door. Oh, you're still flying around out here? Oh, there's two of them! Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Oh, yeah, this was down to the basement. I forgot. And we've opened up the link to the basement now. Or is this not the basement link? It's not. I was thinking of a completely different room. This was the pipe puzzle room. My bad. Because there was the other room with the generator we had to get started that we linked back up with. Don't hit me, please. I'm dodging. Bobbing and weaving. That's the noise every time. This music makes me feel like something's happening in here. Was I not supposed to come up here? Was I just supposed to... Blood has begun to coagulate. Okay. Well, I can't jump the gap. So this elevator's not working. It's not responding. And that's the helipad. Like the area we haven't been to yet, I'm almost positive. So I guess I go back this way. I'm gonna assume we're gonna go back and see what happens. Let's just head back. Hold on. Go through here. I don't remember what this room was. Door has been unlocked. What was this? Backup generator. Oh, yeah, this is back to the main room. There we go. This is the room I was thinking of. And this will take us back up to where the game started, and we can quickly get back to the control room. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We still have that one poison dart. But most of the enemies in this game haven't been too terrible to fight. There seems to be a large amount of health. Not a lot of ammo. Not too much ammo, but health does not seem to be an issue. Alright, control room. We can do another save. Through here. And yeah, then down the hallway. And this will let us do a save on the way. Perfect. About 3 hours in, 2:42. Oh, Rick's not here. But I have an ID card for this elevator now. That's cool. There's a button. Will you press it? I mean, what else would I do? Just stand here. Just wait it out. Communication room. More slag bullets. Haven't used any of them yet. Let's see. What is this? Oh, ammo box. Thank God, more handgun ammo. Okay. Please. Shotgun bullets. Perfect, perfect. And I can go back to the other ones. The other red ones. Is that all that's in here? List of frequencies pertaining to communications. Sure, I'll save. Bump. Passageway to communication. Oh, is this back out? It is this door from forever ago. We still need the antenna, though. Didn't they say they, like, stored that somewhere? This is the communication room. Nothing happened. There's no power. Yeah, we read this forever ago. Let me re-skim it. There was a magnetic storm. So they're going to close at 6. Antenna is temporarily stored. Check the weapons storage locker in the lounge. Yeah, we did that. That gave us the handgun upgrade. They don't know how to use DDK. Yeah. That was all that was. So the antenna is stored. Small hatch for antenna maintenance. We have no power. We don't have anything marked as an objective right now. That's where that came from. That's just a new save room? Or not. It's not even marked as a save room. It just let us save. Second floor hall. So let's just loop back around. Oh, hello. I'll leave you be. Oh, it's just swinging on me. So yeah, now we're just back to the main entrance. What was the point of that elevator? It literally just took us from a place we've been to a place we've been that we could have gone to regardless. Unless there was something in that room that I missed, which is likely that I missed something. Yeah, I might want to go back to the room where I saved, just to see if I missed anything. Because this feels like what would be the point if this was what to do? I'm leaving. Oh no! Nice. He was gonna miss anyway. So this is communication antenna room. There's no power. Slot for antenna activation key, which I don't have. I have my ID key. Wait. Check. Activate the elevator that leads to the communication room. And this lets me go to the basement, which is locked off. And then we have some plugs. So if I have the key, I need to get the key, which may have been in the communication room. That would make sense. I'm ready for something to swoop in on me on this long hallway. Yeah, because this was communication. Yeah, communication room. What am I missing? Is this it right here? Box printed with the following message. Antenna activation key. Emergency use only. Cool, cool, cool. It is easy to miss that you need to look at everything in every room. Which I do appreciate. You don't get that much in games anymore where it's like something is easily missable. Okay. Slap in that key. Antenna key. Chunk. Activation key has been set. Preparations for antenna activation are complete. We're just gonna have to go get the antenna. That? Okay, I was gonna say it looks like a big laser cannon, but now it looks more like a satellite dish. Okay. Now activates the stored antenna. I did it. I activated the antenna. Do I leave? Are we good? Oh no.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
The dinosaur's locking the doors.
Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Oh no. Stop falling down! Regina, please. Oh! Yeah, a little medicine will patch that right up. It's all good. We're good. We're all good, yeah. Mix. Okay. Whew. I guess I am going to have to fight the dude. Can't skip. Okay. At least a little bit.
Gina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I assume the one-shot kill poison dart's not gonna work on Big Boy here. I didn't shoot fast enough. Wow, continue is super weird. What does that do? Oh, it just works like the resuscitation medicine. That's very lenient. The fact that you have a set amount of continues and you can just have an item that brings you back to life.
Gina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
Okay. What's the point of having a limit on the continues?
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Just old game being old game. Okay. Do I have to like time it and shoot him as he's coming in? Here are all my continues. He's ready for this a fourth time. It's going great. Bum, 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 bum.
Gina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Fuck me. Jesus. This is a mess. I'm missing something, clearly.
Gina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything stronger than the shotgun. Like, no grenade launcher or anything like that. Yeah, just time it. Gotta time it good. That's it? It was that simple. It was that simple. Of course it was.
Regina, do you copy?
Finally, a signal.
Signal's weak. Interference.
I'll give you the abridged version. Mission
Sure.
complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport.
This entire island's a bloodbath.
Are we about
The
to beat
only
this game?
survivor not on
Is this
the
game almost over?
I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way. Regina,
Beep, beep.
what's the situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Managed to avoid being eaten by dinosaurs.
And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
Okay. Yeah, this is some Some escape the lab music. You know, it's an emergency, but it's not a fire, so we can use the elevator. Rub the wall a little bit. Yes, absolutely, please save. Down to 2 continues. I'm sure I'll get a grade at the end of the game based on that. Very Resident Evil style. Used up all my continues on the instant kill. Pteranodon. Now I will shoot you. Don't get near me. Sick dodge. Nice. No. Juke him. It's locked. It's locked. Little door. Whew. Yeah, I gotta have that loading transition. That 5-foot ladder. Oh no. Box push time? Am I gonna be chased by enemies while pushing boxes? Grenade bullets! Grenade gun. Grenade gun! Hey, we were just talking about that. Grenade bullets and heat bullets! Usable by Heckler and Koch of Germany. Nice. Teleport that away. Just jump the railing! Gina, please! Just hop the railing. Oh no. This is not the one I wanted to push. Push. Oh, she has to push. It automatically pushes. Oh, I can squeeze through that. I can't see myself. Zelda style. This is Zelda block pushing puzzles. You can't, like... Would I have to, like, go back and, like, leave and come back in if I, like, dork it up too bad? God, why would you make this? Forklift, you don't need it. I would like to use it. Yeah, I think I may have blocked ourselves in. Can you not climb? Boxes aren't that tall. Oh, I did it. I did it bad. I did bad. Time to reset. Step out 180, go back in. Boxes will have magically reset. I hope. This bombastic music going off. Okay, cool, it's reset. Yeah, this definitely seems to be the way for the first one. Don't take the other path, just do this, and you're good. Then we get here. Okay, so I don't want to push that forward. Can I just do that forward and then push that one up? Do it the opposite way. Will that be good? That blocks that off. This can't be pushed back. If we push it that way, which will give me access to anything. Can I climb this? No, no climbing. I did it! No, push it again! Just push the box again. Stacks of cardboard boxes, nothing useful. Just climb through. You gotta be kidding me. Push it again! I hate this. This is the worst. Just squeeze through. Please. Climb through the forklift. It's sideways. Damn it. Can you only push a box once? Like, why can't I just push it one more step and then just leave? You're only allowed to push it once? Is that what it is? Can I not push this one again? I guess not. I guess you can only push boxes once. Alright. I still think, yeah, this is clearly the way for that. This seems to be what we need to do. Can I like double push? Can't like double push. This is where the issue lies. Entirely. I gotta push those in a way. If I push that and that one up, that's what we did last time. I push that one down. Can I do that and then make it through? I'm gonna try something. At worst, we reset again. Can I push this way? Then push this one down. And then I'll push the lower box on the right to the right. Get underneath that middle box and push it up. If it lets me, this is it. Thank the Lord. For a game called Dino Crisis, the puzzles are what's giving me a crisis. More grenade bullets. The dinos have been quite manageable. Yo, cutscene.
You okay, Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing? Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
Maybe it's the dinosaurs. Yeah, who could have guessed? Eat the helicopter. Fly up! Jeez.
Dr. Kirk!
These dumb little arms. We doing it? Door's locked from the inside. Who did that? Who's that? Yeah. Sure. I guess let's just equip the grenade gun with our 6 grenades and just unload. Run. He did not care. Oh, it takes so long to reload. He doesn't give a shit. Yo, can you, like, get stunned? Oh, I just bumped into him. I missed. I hit the wrong button. No, shotgun. Oh, I thought that was a box I could pick up. Right, is this the way to go?
Hang in there. I just need a little more time.
For what? For what? What are you doing? What's that? I'd like some actual heals. Shit. I keep bumping into him. He's so big. It's hard to even see like the blood spurt out of him, but I am hitting him. Oh no. It's just gonna eat up all my resources, isn't it? This is definitely working, right? didn't even fully touch me. Chill. Oh no! I'm running out. I'm running out. You don't even have like a knife in this game like Resident Evil to like deal with it. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I really just want... I don't know if it's a timer or if it's one of those, like, you have to use a certain amount of your resources. We want to drain you a bit.
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Oh, come off it. You're never this positive.
Ah! What happened?
Awesome.
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
This is fine. Oh, more of the little compies. No! Okay, there's a room down there. God, it wasn't that. Materials room. Are they gonna go through the little vents after me? Of course they are. Oh no! Dead man left a memo. We got time. Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been cornered here by the basement ever since. The only thing I can get out is through the port on the level B3. She'll be able to find a boat or something to transport resource materials. Get in there in one piece. CO pass card. Not be able to access all of the floors. Coming through. How much? Okay, I got 6 bullets left. Not a lot. And I have some darts, too.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course.
Good.
Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
So we just have to find the boat in the 3rd level basement. And we can get out. Large size elevator.
Okay, we're here.
Oh! Here
Now
we are.
what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader? Fine. Let's move out.
So we didn't kill the T-Rex. It's still going to be chasing us. For sure. The T-Rex is the Mr. X of this game. Just give him a little fedora. Be great.
What happened?
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
Great.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah, get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me.
you two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
We're handling all these dinosaurs well for a group of 3 people that don't seem to want to work together.
What the? This battery's completely dead.
Go all the way back to the old ones, aren't I? And take a battery from one of them. Doesn't look repairable. He's repairing the device. He's repairing the device. Does not look repairable. Some type of fuel. Apparently a large amount of power is needed to operate the main generator. Ooh, box. Grenade bullets, please. Thank you. Something smashed on the other side. There have been some sort of explosion involved since it smells of gasoline. There is a lot of fuel in here. Door will not move because the generator is out. Okay. Door will not move. Generator is out. What about this? Backup generator room. Okay. Need a key card that is level C or higher to operate this device. Will you remove the battery? Yeah. Yeah, we can just take that one out and go slap it in the other one. That won't, fuck anything up. They're definitely exactly the same. Heat bullets. Flame-type bullets for the grenade gun. I love that they're just called heat bullets. They're not flame grenade, like incendiary grenades or flame rounds. They're heat bullets. As opposed to the bullets that are cold when you fire them.
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power. I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
Okay. I think I can handle that. Anesthetic aid. CO area key. This door. Okay, not going that way. I'm stuck. Sure, we can find a boat somewhere. Ooh, items. Slag bullets. We're getting stocked on ammunition. Ooh, yellow box? Crane car. Oh no, more cranes! Of course we would do the puzzle more than once. How many? I have 1 plug. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll take the resuscitation. Okay, that's good. Push! Bookshelves are just in this game to be pushed. Oh, another plug. Can I use that for the ammo box, or does that take 2? I need 3 plugs! I don't have enough plugs. This room's cool. Computer terminal for controlling security of this area. Yeah, Rick's dealing with that. Crane card. Wait, what? Apparently cannot be used in the crane on the basement 1 floor. Okay, so we have 2 cards for the crane.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
Sure, I'll save. It has been a minute. You know, for the, like, nerdy tech dude of the squad, as far as these kinds of games go, Rick's pretty cool. Oh, it's just like umbrella logos, but I guess they're like radiation logos. It's very fuzzy. That's half a body. Oh, big boy. Time to mash. Whew. Oh, I was hoping that would kill him. Okay. Yo, give me a minute. Maybe equip something better than this shitty little gun. Will poison dart work on you? Die. I hope that was a good use. This is the first time I felt like okay using one. Oh, there's more than one. Whew. Okay. Yeah, 5 slag shots or 1 poison dart. That's a good use of a poison dart. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the crane again. Oh, this is where I came from. Oh, it's a circle. Gotcha. Understood. I need 3 crane cards. I have 2. Okay, so I need to find the last one before I can crane it up. The light switch for the crane operation room. I don't need to operate it right now. Like, just pure pointless flavor text. I love it. Yo, chill! I got the card. Time to go. Carrying out area key. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up! My dude, my fucking dude. Oh! What the shit? Oh my god. Go to sleep. He didn't give a fuck. It's a mess. This is a mess. Oh. Holy shit. They are strong. Security level A. You need a level A card to go through the door. Oh. Oh. I should have just left. We're fucked up. I don't have any more healing, do I? We have to go back to the box, see what we can grab. I have resuscitation, 2 of those, luckily, and 2 hemostats to stop bleeding. But I'm not bleeding. I'm just dying. You know, it goes great with dying. Puzzles. Let's go. Am I trying to get to that body? Is that what I'm doing? I can go up 3, left 2, right 2. Ooh. Or down 1. I assume I need to get to that body that has an item floating over it. That just makes sense. This is so much easier knowing that you can just hold shit till the next turn. I don't know why I just assumed you had to drop it the same turn you picked it up. Let's get that out of the way. So there's some I'm not going to be able to do anything with. Yeah, I can't get anything directly to the left or right of me. Go up 1, 2, 3. Up 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. My brain is trying. Okay. If I just tell you to go down 1, what do? You just say, hey, I can't do that? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm making progress. Hold on. Okay. I think I got it. So now if I just go up 3, pick that one up, and move him, and then if I just go right 2, hook up, left 2, release, and I can have like a long path around. Yeah, so now I'll go up 3, pick up, down 1, drop. We got it. We got it. All that matters is that we ended up in the correct space. Up 3, hook, down 1, release. That's game. Get out of here, Crane. Hell yeah. just have to take a long walk around. Exit. Oh yeah, I forgot we're fucked up. Hopefully nothing jumps out at me. Something's definitely going to jump out at me. Input disk W. Okay. I only have... Man, I have the CO area key. Oh yeah, I got the area key, so I guess I can go back to that main first room with the elevator and take the other path now? I guess. This way? And then we can come back here once we get the level A key to open those locked doors. How's it going, Rick? Oops. Recovery aid. Yes. Multiplier. Yes. You use the multiplier on, like, ammo? Yeah, make that a real healing item. Choose S++, and then multiplier. I'm gonna hold off on that till we get something better. But for now, I will eat this med pack. There we go. No, I saved already. Back out. So there was the door to, like, the north end that I believe I have the key for now. No dinosaurs. Use the CO key. Carrying out room. Okay. Alright, what do we have to deal with this? I've got my grenades. I only have one grenade. Not a lot. Okay. What's the room look like? It's a straight hallway. We can book it. Too slow. Oh, there's two of you. Sick dodges. Whew. Yeah, I need a rest station. Map. That map. Cool, so there's still a chunk left here. Displayed to show messages to visitors. That big old CRT. The port. Oh, the port. That's what we need. Been locked with the key. I only have one. I need the other one. What just happened? Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. I'm leaving. Elevator cannot be accessed. Shh. Slaps the shit out of you. Just slaps you across the room. Wait, is this where I came from? No. This is a stairway. Yeah, I came from there. Okay. They don't care. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stairs. They can't handle the stairs. Oof, gotta limp our way up. That was not great. I need some ammo. Desperately. Anesthetic aid. No. None of that. Yeah, that's all I got. Currently. Hello! Oh! Just get shoulder checked. Yo, chill. I'm going to die. Is that a vent I could go up in? Maybe. Yeah, okay, that was a vent entrance. That's cool. Subject and then suspected of possessing firearms. Access to other rooms denied. Slot for a key chip. Whoop. Heyo, input disk S. Wait, didn't I have W? Oh, we have input for W and S, but we don't have the code for either. This is a save room. Nothing unusual. Hello. Throat has been crushed. Oof. B2 key chip 1. Data needs rewriting. Device that can rewrite the data of an ID card. The staff assigned to the B2 floor. B2 floor have their ID registered in the terminal. Need an ID card. So I can slap the ID card in there, but I'm gonna need... It seems to be locked in alarm mode. Oh, because I had a gun? It's an alarm mode. Okay. That's no good. Locked in alarm mode. You can input data key chip here. System appears to be locked in alarm mode. If I like leave and come back to... Oh, it's locked in alarm mode. Interesting. How can we unalarm you? Is this a book I can read? Since we're going to move to experimental generator outside today, expect to see external staff within the test area. The final reminder, if the overload occurs in the laboratory, it will mean the obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the air with extreme caution today. The staff have been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk, in particular, has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. No one has seen him. Take good care of the researchers and remember that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. The credibility gap, Doctor, has been varied among the staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting device. Okay. Oh, a plug. Cool. We got 2 of those. We still need 1 more to open up the red box. Yeah. Can't do that. How do I save you from being in alarm mode? Oh. That was it. I just had to... Easy enough. So if I slap this in here, it's going to be like, hey, you need a code again? Yeah. I got to get another registration number. And some health. Desperately. I'm gonna need 2 chips to go through here, I imagine. I've inserted a key chip. Yo, thanks for the follow, DeMardo. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll hold on to that for now, just in case. Locked. DD key. You must check the device next to the door and set the DD device. Which one is this? S. But I don't have the code, just input. So, where can we go from here? We have chip 1, input for W, input for S. Communicator ID card. Researcher. There's nothing else in here to read. Let's just make sure. Before I go back out to the deadly dinosaurs. Oh yeah, there's the vent. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to read. We can check the vent, see where that takes us. Because I read that. Must be. Let's try to quickly get out the door and into the vent. Oh yeah, it's a save room. So worst comes to worst, we're good. Let's rotate that save a little bit. There's just one guy in here last time. Click. I love it. Great sound effect. Sounds like a Silent Hill camera angle. Where's this drop us off? Experiment Room Hall. Alright, so we're up there. Hear no footsteps. Got a thing? Point at all the walls. I don't have the inventory to deal with anything right now, please. Oh no. Yeah, no ammo for that. That's what I got. Die. Please. Lord, grab key card. Level C. Stabilizer design room. Thank God someone just left that keycard sitting there. Yes. Code disc W. Cool, okay. Well, I still haven't found the W door. It scared you as a child? I could definitely see it. I mean, I didn't ever play this as a kid, but I did play the Resident Evil 2 PS1 version as a kid, and that scared the hell out of me. Some kind of simulation. I'm glad I didn't play this as a kid and have to develop some kind of fear of dinosaurs. Need a planning disc. Two devices seem to be just models. They cannot be used. That's all this room is. I got the W key. Is this little thing over here? Some kind of simulation. Okay. That all we got? Yellow book? Those who attend the activation of the generator for the first time in tonight's experiment should remember the following procedure. To activate the generator, the following two devices have to be set in advance: initializer and stabilizer. The functions of the two devices are as follow. Initializer, as you would expect, generates the necessary energy for the first reaction. Stabilizer, third energy reaction, takes in the air and generates energy in a chain reaction. This keeps reaction under a certain level. You will find the models of the two parts in the case at the center. If you're not seeing them, be sure to check what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts, add 0 to each of the split numbers. Hold on. If you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers. They will... Oh, that wasn't the end of the sentence. They will give you the pass numbers you'll need when obtaining the other 2 protective parts. Be careful when handling the pass numbers to the core parts. Split it and then add 0. It's confusing knowing English. Okay, so it looks like that. Woof. Is there another dinosaur in here? Okay, where am I going? I can't get through here. Dodge. Health, please. A dart. Okay, that's not bad. No. Mix to get a better dart. And then can we mix the multiple? Oh, I can't mix it. Run! No! Not like this. Locked from the other side. Go to sleep. Oh, green. I need the green. I need a plug. I will use a plug, please. Medium med pack. Woo! Intensifier. Recovery aid. Access. This one. Oh, I left a medium in here too. Thank God. And an intensifier. So good. Okay. I'm not bleeding, so I'm just going to use the medium. I should be good. Ammo would also be nice. I need 2 plugs. I do not have enough plugs. Of course, ammo always costs the most. Restroom.
Gale!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Gale.
Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Is he? That's it? And you just leave? Keycard level A. This is like our Resident Evil lab at the end. Ooh, plug. I guess. Anesthetic aid. White coats for researchers. They've been worn out. People flipping couches. The kid pointed out the mistake in my calculations of the estimated value. The simulation of the stabilizer, I mean. It seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction by a critical point by 6 nanoseconds. Made it that I made a mistake, but he has a serious attitude problem. He doesn't seem to understand we're all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. Written by M. To M. Everyone feels the same way about Kirk as you do. It's time we let him know how we feel. Or that you create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. Yeah, yes, of course. Certain drugs are lethal. Great. They said you just have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. That might be going a bit too far. You're pathetic. Can you see Dr. Cook devotes himself to the experiment without a care of anything else? Blaming others for your mistakes simplifies your cowardice. I hold all of you reasonable. It should experiment go wrong thanks to your blundering. Maybe you should be the one watching your back in case someone should accidentally inject you with poison. Magazines. They must belong to the researchers. That all that's in here? Looks like it. Yeah, this thing I can't use without level A. Okay, yeah, you're still sleeping. Yeah, it's locked from the other side. Did I try this door? Oh, no, I can't go down here, can I? Nothing happened. Ow. I guess we're going back through the ventilation? I'm kind of at a loss. We'll do a lap and I'm sure something will appear. We got stuff. We got the level C card. That's right. We got the level C card from here. So we can go back to those doors. No. Not much dodging going on in this hallway. I'll spend one. Oh, there was the big boys down here. We're definitely better stocked now.
Regina, I fixed
That's
it.
good.
You can
That means
open the
progress.
shutters
Beep. Just a shit whole screen. Okay, so we can go that way now. Hold on. I have one dart. Ooh. Run. Oh no. Oh, just straight to the ground. Let me through. Please. Oh. They can't get through, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, poison dart. Super good. Heat bullets. Multiplier. Intensifier. Okay, just anesthetic aids in there. Shotgun bullets. Love that. Oh, I need a level 8 card. I can't get back through. What a waste. This seems like your problem solver, for sure. Okay, this was the rest station. There's the elevator. This again? That sucks. Yo, chill. Oh, I'm hurt. I am big hurt. Just whenever you walk up to that elevator, is it gonna do that? Okay. I can't remember. Was this laser locked or was this door locked? Don't get stuck on the body. Okay. Starts with W. don't use 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. W-A... T... Wa... Wait. No. Wa... Hold on. Yeah, it's probably an actual word, which is why I was just like, okay, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there's no 5. There's no 5. It's water. I was confused. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was erasing E. Water. Is it just water? No. Okay, water. Waterway? Waterway. I threw myself off with that one. Waterway. Go! He was just helping me to the door. Disembarkation. What? What is that word? Is that a real word? Plug.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port.
Oh, we definitely could beat this tonight.
It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator right now. I'll meet it at the ground level. Hurry!
Oh, this poor guy.
Huh. Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach.
Is it going to get
You've
eaten
got
by
to
the
save it.
T-Rex? Alright. We're doing it. Hey, key chip 2. Cool. Numbered 0392. Love this dumb infant's music. Supercomputer. What's in here? It's locked. Oh, is this the door to the port? Yeah. Okay. Yes, please save. It's been a minute. Passing by. Don't mind me. Dodge him. Dodge him. Dodge him. Okay. If you can get by him, you can outrun him. Just trying to squeeze by in these narrow hallways. Okay, so across. Get there. I think that was the door that we needed the C level key to get into anyway. Oh, this is a boss fight room, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, of course he takes the elevator big enough for a big dinosaur to take with him. Hey, it's been a minute. Mr. T. Oh, I thought he just, like, shocked himself. Oh, he did! No, the key. Hoof it. Door will not move because the generator... Oh, of course. It was too easy the first time. Doesn't look repairable. Will you take the battery? Yeah. And once I fix this generator, Big Boy's gonna get up, I'm sure. Red, blue, green, white. Oh, do I need to just, like, use it for my inventory this time? Red, blue. Green. White. Pull the lever. I don't have that much ammo to be fighting big dudes. Large size elevator. Work card key. So we can leave, right? We can just leave. It's completely unconscious, however, it seems to be breathing very slowly. Cool. Let's just do nothing about it. We definitely won't have to fight him again. Okay, I can juke. There's two of them! Oh god, I can't juke. Oh, I'm hurting. Door. How do they even get into a room like that? They're so big. It's down here. Port. Yeah, the disembarkation immigration office.
Think fast.
Yes! What is that?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be a problem.
Could be.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
Don't touch
So how are we
that.
supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny. Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any possible clues or leads.
Sure. I'll do some more laps. Oh. Oh, there you go. Code S. It just happens to be right here. Cool. So we can just go back to the S door. Not too much of the map left to actively explore. So we'll head... Go like up. Trying to remember where that was. A lot of save rooms. It was that one. Yeah, it was out and up the stairs. I think. I might be horribly wrong. Is it at the end of that hallway? I think it was at the end of that hallway. Not up the stairs, but at the end of the stair hallway. Yeah, at this point, I feel like we're obligated to just keep playing till we beat this tonight, unless it goes horribly wrong. We're 4.5 hours in. There can't be but so much left. Oh yeah, I killed the guys in here, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh no, that's A. That's an A door. Okay. We only have rank C. Then up here... Is that the room where the alarm was going off? Where we were on lockdown? Ah, but yeah, if I go through the vent. Mash, mash, mash. Vent, vent, vent. Dodge him. We got time to zip up. Click. Push the switch. Push it again. Hell yeah. The station. What's in here? We can open level C. Stabilizer experiment room. Oh, it's just, I've been here. Or maybe I haven't. D! There's more! Enjoy your meal. I'll be on my way. Keycard level A is required. Everything's level A. It's a big ass room, okay. We operate the panel. 5380. Not quite. No, I was letting you eat. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're the worst. It's just a plug. Yo, you didn't go to sleep. What a waste of a dart. Poison dart. Or not. Did that hit? Did that miss? I'm pissed. Straight pissed. Locked from the other side. I'm dying. I am dying. Let me through. Let me in. The researcher restroom. There was nothing in here. Is this a waste? There's a dinosaur in here now. They're everywhere. Oh, I'm fucking bleeding now. Son of a bitch. Back to the vents. Okay, so it seems like not this way. We'll check out the room next to where I dropped. Yeah, what was this room? Security pass room. Which I think I can go through now. Okay. Saturday, baby. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. So ignore column 2. This is just all ignore columns. Stabilizer. So if the number lines up directly with the column, like 2, 5, 6, 7, and 9, they all line up with their corresponding columns, you take out that column entirely. They're not correlating to any letters in this case. I think. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled stabilize wrong. I might have spelled it wrong. It's stable. Iser. Yeah. Those are kind of fun. Those might be my favorite of the like repeated puzzles. The cranes are alright. They're just slow. If they were a bit faster, I would enjoy them more. This is a tight room. I'm sorry? Some sci-fi bullshit.
Sterilization is effective while in facility.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Okay. Oh, this loops up into that zone. This is the other side of the door that was locked. Door's been unlocked. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Now we don't have to take the vents. That's locked with an A. But this one is D. What? 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 We need the other part of the D lock. We can't go through here without an A key. So what did this do for me? I did that and it took me to... Oh no, I have 2 chips now too. So can't I like slap these into the thing here? Maybe? Can I throw 2 key chips in? Does that do anything? Does that do anything for you? We overwrite the data of the key chips. I forget the number that is on the chips. That one has nothing on it. Great, cool, fantastic. Of course, I grabbed the empty one. Zero 0392. Number's been confirmed. Pattern data for it is being displayed. Please overwrite the magnetic pattern of the key chips correctly. All red on the bottom, all green on top. Cool. Oh, okay. Opposite. Easy peasy. Then pull you. Pull you. Wait. Oh, and then switch sides. Bump. Whoops! That's not what I wanted. I soiled it! Reset. Okay. I felt like trying to fight that would have been way harder than just resetting. Bam. And now we switch to that. No. And these swap with these. And these swap with these. And then just do that. And that. Bam. Oh. I did them on the wrong towers. Oh boy. Hey. Christ. Taking out the chips. Okay, so what do I do with this? I solved that puzzle. Maybe earlier than I needed to. Yeah, do a save. Part storage. There's gonna be dudes. Or they're gonna be dudes in this next room. But I think there's a laser that I can hide behind. Book it. Woo. Yeah, I went in here before and I got got the D key from here. Whoa. Can't go through there. Do I need to go to there? That's my guess. Because maybe I can do that. That's my guess. But I don't know the... I have no clue what the code is for this place. You need level A to get in here. Various machines. Okay. Nice. I really can't afford to fight everyone at this point. Because I can rewrite an ID card there. I don't think I can at the moment. I don't have, like, the code I need or, like, the fingerprint I need. Idiot. Stairs! Save me! Okay, and the other end of the stairwell was the A lock. But if we go back... Yeah, that was A. I can't do anything with that. But I think there was another C lock I could maybe do something with. Yeah, can't use that elevator. This way. Carrying out room. Back to the big T-Rex room. Please. Oh, I'm just getting smacked around. How are there two of you? Wasting time running around is just making me waste health items. Oh, hold on. It's here. It's still unconscious. Hey, buddy. Hey, big guy. In here... I think I can pass through here. Yes. And into here. Don't save. I'm good. General weapons storage. Yes. And if we pass through here... Maybe. No, save me! No! Run. Just items. Oh no. Oof! Woo! Ow, I don't care that it's at me. Saved my ass. Oh, it's level A. Don't be level A. They're both level A. This is not the way to go. All I got was some grenades from it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm hurt. Am I hurt? No, she's just carrying the shotgun. Okay. No! What the fuck? You weren't here before. What a waste. What a waste. Is there anything else in here for me? No. Still only have the code for D. Don't have the... whatever, the input device for it. I'm actually pretty damn lost. I'm missing, like, one thing somewhere. I did the chips. I don't have a thing to use them on yet, I don't think. I need to find wherever the D door is and the other part of the key for the D door. Alright, you guys, I'm sick of running by you guys. Sick of it. Come at me. You guys suck. Must be up here, where all the shit is. It must be something up here. Kill this fucking dinosaur. Yo, chill! Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't have to go through the vents now. Yes, so let's save. Fuck it. Fuck it all. That's A-lock, A-lock, A-lock. All those are A-locks. And that at the very bottom is blocked from that weird magic force field. I don't know, man. That's A-locked, so I can't go in there. The Yeah, the restroom. There's nothing there. Oh no. I've been tumbled. This is where the D door was, isn't it? Yeah, we came in here because that's locked by A and this is locked by the key. But I need the input for D. It's definitely just floating around somewhere. So, let's see. One of them was in that big room at the top left. So it makes sense if the other was elsewhere. Like, not right on top of it. Am I missing a little spinning D key disc? It wasn't in here, was it? This is where we did the chip exchange. And I got something from her. Can't remember what. I read all this stuff about exchanging out IDs. Control panel. Display, use the monitor. Dr. Kirk is on the list. I'm gonna be real upset if I'm missing something right in front of my face. Yeah, I killed this dino. Thank God. I'll check back by that save room, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing floating around down here. Can't go through there. So much time doing this shit. I'm close to just looking for what I'm missing. Yeah, did I miss something in this port room? The disembarkation immigration office? That's where I got the other half, the S key. Am I missing something here? I wouldn't be terribly surprised. Fuck it. Fuck it. Did I just actually miss it? Looks like it's on the big elevator. Where we got the port key. If we just wasted like what, 15 to 20 minutes running in circles because I just missed one item in a room. It was like going there to get the port key, and I went and got the port key and left. But apparently there's more than just the port key in here. Which I didn't expect because it's a room we've gone through multiple times before. Oh my fucking God. You kidding me? I came in, I went, grab the port key. We got it. Let's go. Literally 2 more steps. I don't even know how long it would have taken me for the thing to come back to the elevator, because the elevator is a dead end. Holy shit. Plug. Fuck me. That sucks. I just didn't take an extra fucking step and wrote the room off in my mind. It said it was just 1 dude. How was I supposed to know it was 3? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I can beat the game now. We ran back and forth so many times. Oh no. Not that way. This way. Central stairway, up the stairs, to the parts room. This will get us in. Did someone else... I killed you! I've killed you! Why are you back? Do you respawn over time? Or did I go far enough away that you respawned? That sucks. Okay, straight through here. I probably should have saved. Now that I've actually made progress. Oh my god, a new room! What's the word? It's inverted. So don't use G or F. What does 0 mean? Let's go start with D, right? A, B, C, D. That's number 4. D, A. So don't use 6 or 7. D, A. That's not a real word. What's GF? Don't use those 2? What? It's not that's a lot of A's. That doesn't make sense. It makes sense because 4 is D, and this is disc D, so it should start with D. D-A-E. That's the word. Does it start with 0? Am I wrong? What? I would just die to the dinosaurs. Is the password dinosaur? Dinosaur. Definitely not. It definitely starts with D. I'm hitting a point. I'm hitting a point. Do you have it? It just hasn't clicked for me. I will accept help at this point. Help from chat is appreciated. It's getting late and I want to beat the game. I feel better getting help from chat than Googling. I already had to Google to find the damn key to this door. D... G is 7 and F is 6. Yeah. Yeah. So don't use... G or F. My brain's just failing me. It's... So that would be like F is D, and then 1, and 5. It's not. Oh wait, it's 15. It's not 1, 5, it's fucking 15. Son of a bitch. I told you something was wrong with my brain. It's fucking Dr. Kirk. Well, this is the... I get it. They're laid out differently. There's 26 letters in the alphabet, but we've never used anything past 9. So it didn't click in my brain that's not 041503. There's gaps in between. The zeros threw me off. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, video game. I definitely was just overthinking it. God damn it. What does this button do? The number... Okay. Also, what an asshole. Password's your own name? Get the fuck out of here. This feels pretty final. In fact, this looks like the final hallway from Resident Evil 1. Okay, third energy area, B2.
Rick, I've located the main generator of the third energy.
Great.
It's fucking
See if you can
12:30,
activate it.
Jesus. 5 hours in. We got this. We got this. Press the button. It's fucking Star Wars shit. Will you press the button? Nothing happened. Certain preparations have to be made before pushing the button. Dino activates the third energy generator. Let's do it.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Okay. Okay, there's another door. Let's see what's in here. Sub-display for terminal generator controls. Whoa! Can't operate the elevator with the card you have now. Oh, is this connected to that other elevator? Yeah, that's probably connected to that other elevator. It'll be like a shortcut back, I hope. Power frequency room. Tools. Map. Dead person. Alive person. She is dying. Nothing to be done. Currently set to the basic source. You can switch supply, emergency power to the generator. Yes. Oh, of course. We only did this puzzle once so far. Oops. Whoops. Back. Stop. Stop. Shit, okay. Different order? Heyo. I can still do that. Book. Kirk has been hiding everything from the researchers. Demonstration of the solidarity. The B1 lab area staff have decided to investigate what Kirk and military are up to. Start, we managed to set wiretapping device in the part storage area where they've been holding meetings. Device is sound activated, records automatically. It can also play back recordings. Maybe the best way to come up with some clues. We need Kirk's ID card to check the generator. We already know the registration number, 31415. Now we need to forge his ID card with his fingerprint data. So 31415. We have a card. We just need Kirk's fingerprint data. 31415. 31415. Oh. Oh. We're just not gonna do anything about the lady that's still alive? Door's locked from the other side. 31415. Machines. She's unconscious. She is dying. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got the map too. Yeah, there's not much left. 31415. That's what we've uncovered. And the dying lady. Yeah, I was like, do I use a medkit on her? I guess I can try. I don't want to I don't want to use it and then, like, be out of medkit. Fuck it. I don't have... Oh, I don't even have a medkit. Never mind. All I have is resuscitation. And anesthetics. Have a... Yeah, I'll use a plug. Access here. Recovery aid, fire, resuscitation. Resuscitation's all over. I have a hemostat. Did that work on her? See if that works. Not necessarily. Not necessary. I just used it on myself. Yeah, it just uses it on myself. It seems. If I happened to be a step off from making it work, I will be pissed. Okay. We still got stuff to check out in here anyway. Generator instruction manual. Probably read that. Whoa. Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Move to the B3 area of the generator to set initializer. Operate the panel to initialize. Inhale shaft. Move to the B2 area, set the stabilizer, activate the generator. Go back to the control room and adjust the output. When activating the generator, make sure the doctor is present to avoid accidents. Generator cannot be activated without Dr. Kirk's ID. Okay.
Announcement. Generator test complete. Remember, a special keycard is required to operate the generator.
Yeah, I do need Kirk's keycard, so I need to get his fingerprint. That come from here? Oh. She's been shot to death. She's not breathing. She's holding a memo written in blood. 1218 are written. 1218. 1218. Kirk? Give me your fingers! You son of a bitch.
Don't move.
And what do you think you're doing?
carving a name for myself in history with the ultimate energy source.
Open your eyes, you freak. Your precious creation is nothing more than another weapon to be misused.
You seem to have a small degree of superficial intelligence. It's too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
Yeah.
Rick, our target has been secured. Report here immediately. Sorry to interrupt your lecture, Doc. You were saying?
Yes, I was saying. I discovered how the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer selective space to an alternate time-space continuum. But I was incorrect. The space was not transferred, it was exchanged. To put it in terms that even you can understand, third energy has the ability to replace a pocket in space with one from a different time.
What?
Yes.
We're pulling dinosaurs from the past.
This evening's final experiment. You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Right. So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why not?
And that is what I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Who cares? The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a devil? I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Enough. Only one thing matters at this point. Your grand invention is blocking our escape.
You need to destroy the vortex. The only way to do that is to allow the generator's third energy levels to overload. Theoretically speaking, the third energy and the vortex will cancel each other out if they come in contact with one another.
Okay.
But there is one small catch.
Is he trying to
If
do
you
like
cannot
a
stop the generator's third
like a
energy
liquid snake
overload, this
MGS1
entire
voice?
region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
But we couldn't even activate the device.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Where are they?
Calm down. They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
Very good, Doc. Now you understand our situation. We live, you live.
Yeah, it's kind of simple, really. You just want to stay here with the dinosaurs, dude? Level A card.
Okay, I'm all set to whip up a program that will send a stream of third
Oh, we're gonna have
energy
another
into the
choice, aren't we?
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disc contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous. Regina doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if all the right parts are there. We'd be better off simply trying to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too dangerous down there. She won't make it.
It's your call then, Regina.
No, I kind of
You're the
agree
one
with
who has
just
to do
fucking
this.
go take
So
the
what's
stuff
your
from the
choice?
dinosaurs. Alright. It's up. I'm feeling Gale. Just blast through. just blast through it. Instead of... Oh yeah, and both of those ways are locked with a level 8 card, so it's either go in there and build it, or just fucking blast through. Yeah, Gale is taking the lead. I'm ending the poll. Vast majority.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Whatever you do, don't drop your guard for a second.
I have grenades. Yeah, so go down there. And just get the shit. Yeah, I mean, we've got grenades, we got heat bullets, we got more grenades, we got slag bullets, we got darts, we got healings. Is there anything in here to take? No. Let's fucking go. Can I take his gun he dropped? No, it's just gonna sit on the floor. That's cool. That's fine. Oh, and this gonna unlock? Unlocked. You know, I didn't set out to do this long of a stream when we started this game, but it did kind of get me hooked. Definitely one of those games that, whoa, hello, feels better to do all in one chunk than parceled out. I guess this is the way. Yeah. We'll go down through here. Yeah, take the stairs. Through here, take the stairs. Yeah, we should save. It's been a minute. I like that. I don't even think about it, but just going through a room, it's like, ah, save. I never really have to be like, let me go save. I will pass through a save room. Not dealing with you. Idiot. Okay. So yeah, back out into the main... Ooh. T-Rex zone. Coming through. You guys respawned, I see. This isn't that bad. I don't know what Rick was talking about. Oh, fuck. Yo, can you fucking die? What the shit? This is stupid. Carrying out room B3. Watch him be gone. No, he's still sleeping. Are you gonna try to eat the boat when we leave? Or are you gonna wake up on my way back through? It's gonna be something. It was too anticlimactic having the T-Rex just bump into a generator and pass out. I can open this though. Oh, hold up. Stat. Aesthetic aid. Make a better dart. Got a couple darts. We'll do a save. Even though I'm not too worried about, like, losing my save or anything, because we have the revives and still, like, what, 2, like, checkpoints or whatever. Just gonna haul my ass. And it was the door on the right. The door on the straight ahead, I can open too now. Oh, I was gonna just try to dodge it. I couldn't make up my mind. I can't make up my mind. Ooh. Let me in. Special weapon storage. Yeah, I just got 3 resuscitations, but no heals. Alright. Third energy basic concept. Extract energy from the ions in the atmosphere. That's the heart of third energy. If you control the flow of ions by ionizing the constitution of the air, you can extract the resultant electron movement as energy. Basic concept is simple. Electrons from which energy of movement was extracted combine with ions to once again form the original constitution. I theoretically understand that. It sounds like bullshit, though. Some fucking buzzwords. Danger. Small creatures that were used for the biological weapon experiment are stored here. Got the initializer. Got the stabilizer. Alright. Time to head back. That was not that bad. Something's definitely going to try to stop us. Should I go check that other door? Maybe there's something nice back there. So I want to avoid this asshole. I need to activate the generator first. Ooh! Shit out of me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Okay. Use the resuscitating medicine. Oh, does it bring you back at full health instead of hurt? That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. But I guess that makes you, like, not in an unwinnable environment. If you just kept reviving near death. That's fair. Yo, you son of a bitch. Yo, stop. They can just stun lock you. Wild. All right. Are you getting up? I'm just waiting for it. Sure. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Like, I admittedly, I did die once. Rick, maybe you have a point. Yes, B2 floor. Alright. I got the shit. Where am I going again? Here, that's right. Oh, hold up. There's an item. If that's health, I desperately want it. It's a plug. I mean, that's potential health. If we can find another box to open. Hello? Sick, great. Hold up. Hold up. Go to sleep. I'm just gonna leave. Chill out, music. Alright, I got the stuff. Let's run the generator, Kirk. Kirk's library room. You just gonna hold that gun up all day? Medpack M? Hell yes.
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
I got him.
Did you find those devices yet?
Did I not get the devices? What? Stabilizer or initializer? Do I just go ahead and run it? It's shitty laugh. Hold on. Researcher memo, which was 1281. Plug, ID card, level C, level A. I just take your fingerprint? I just do that? That'd be nice. Did that work? Did I take his fingerprint? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, where was the room where we can use the fingerprint? That was near here. That was... Okay, yeah, not far at all. Not far at all. Whew. I can dodge. I can dodge. Nice. I can go in here. What's actually in here? Anything good? Ooh. Grenade parts. Nice. Right. Still back to the shotgun for now. Totally worth it. This way. Get his card. And then I guess we have everything we need to start it. Bum, bum. Item, ID card. Whoops. 31415. Not quite easy to remember. Okay, yeah, you just had to go steal his fingerprints while he was held at gunpoint. Yeah. New card. Status Dr. Kirk. We can go anywhere now, I imagine. Why would we be denied somewhere if we are him? Oh, lock's already open, yep. Save that game. Wrong what? Yeah, you keep sleeping. I kind of love that they just go to sleep. I mean, they're legit dinosaurs. It's not like BOWs or anything. It's just straight up dinosaurs, like real ass dinosaurs. Not manufactured or anything, just brought from the past. Preparing the stabilizer initializer. Make sure the two devices are ready in time for the experiment. This is the following parts. If we were getting the parts, we could read that to find it, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I have one dart, if need be. He's still sleeping. Those darts last a good while when you power them up. I dig it. It's a good way to deal with them. Okay, so now I can start the shit, right? Or is this gonna fail because I haven't put the pieces in yet? I gotta remember the order we put shit in.
Power for generator is connected.
Okay, system ready.
Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in
Okay,
the
initializer was on the bottom, stabilizer was one up, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, prepare to activate by running the main panel. Move to B3, set the initializer. Inhale shaft, place the stabilizer, activate, go to the control room to adjust. Okay, so to the bottom, place it, and then inhale. Got this. So a push thing. Intensifier. Cool. Control. No response. Hold on. We got stuff down here. Even a college student can handle these tasks. Why doesn't Kirk want us to operate the generator? He doesn't trust our ability. The problem is simple, because his ID card is required to operate the generator. Once an accident occurs, Kirk's the only person who can stop it. Idea, that guy Tom. He often comes to me and asks about our job. Guess he can't resist my charming personality. Why don't we invite him into our group and have him spy on Dr. Kirk? Don't be so simple-minded. You already forgotten how you've been trying to get Kirk's attention until recently? Or to think a bit more logically. At any rate, the male researchers here don't seem to know much of anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try showing the next one you become close friends with the wonders of shampoo and washing in the washing machine. Damn. Smelly men. Smelly science men. Level B card. What does that even do? Is there nothing to do down here? Is that all it was? What the shit? Where do I put the stabilizer? Is it all the way back? Oh yeah, it's back like out in the main zone, right? Yeah. The first spot we saw. B2 for the stabilizer. I gotta go put the initializer in. I wish the map told you the names of the rooms. You just get to see the room when you go in. Yeah, this is Dr. Kirk's lab. Passageway to the person in the lab. Power frequency room, which I don't think there's anything in here we need to do. Dinosaur's still sleeping. Third energy control room. There's something up here I can do. I never looked at these. Terminals being used to monitor. Maybe we should reread the notebook again. B3 area of the generator to set the initializer. And then the B2 you set the stabilizer. So we need to go to the B3 area. B3. Okay, I haven't gone down there yet. Have I? How would I go about getting there? That's the question. Third energy area B2. Ah, elevator. Okay. We got this. We're in too deep to quit now. Hell yeah. Initializer. Use the computer, tell it what to do, and then I can go hit the button at the top and we should be good to go. Item. Plug. Move along. I think we're good. Go hit the big button. Just a button.
Warning. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Cease operation immediately.
What? I'm sorry?
Danger.
Of course now I spill
Third
drink on
energy
myself.
output is approaching
Classy.
critical point. Attempt to compensate.
Okay, Regina. Adjust the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
Then we won't look back. Crank that sucker and go out with a boom.
What about the, like, pteranodons? Could they have just flown off the island and just started, like,
Third energy core.
heading for some other main city?
All personnel.
Like, how are we sure we're stopping all the flying dinosaurs?
Repeat. All personnel. Evacuate immediately.
I appreciate it just warping us back here.
The ceiling! Move it!
Oh, damn! Kirk! Not Kirk. Dale!
You fool. What was the point in saving me? How pathetic. Ugh. Ah.
That's kind of lame. You just fucking died to a fucking piece of ceiling falling over. Wait. This isn't where I want to go. This is where I want to go. So we can go to any floor now. That's nice. Yeah, Dino's still napping. Just gotta get everyone and get out of here. Oh shit. Run. Where's Rick at?
Okay. Just
That's a
get
lot of
Kirk.
blood.
Hurry.
Take it easy, Gale.
No. Take this. Tagged him with transmitter.
Gale. Gale.
Use this to find the location of Dr. Kirk. He's just dead. Disembarkation, immigration. Wow, just warp. Straight up, like, oh, he's fine. He's fine.
All right. The overload levels are increasing.
That fade out was
Just a little
deceiving.
more. Looking good. Gale, what happened to him?
I don't know, but Kirk's gone.
He can't say. He just won't admit.
I'm gonna kill him!
He got bodied by a wall. Yeah, apparently he's fine.
This is it. All that's left is our escape.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about him? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Sorry,
I'm here to live.
but I have a conscience. I'm taking you back, now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What? You're insane! Don't you remember our situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide.
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey, do something!
Fuck. Alright, last one. Put priority on the mission, go after Dr. Kirk, or get out. Kirk can die. I really don't care. I'm leaning towards Rick. And so is the poll. Which also sounds like the faster ending. But I personally I would pick that. Go after Dr. Kirk. Not just because it's now 1:15 in the morning. Alright, yeah. Hard in Rick's favor there. Rick wins.
Gale!
Just fucking drag him. Yeah, fucking beat his ass.
Thanks. That G.I. Joe deserved it. Come on.
Like, Gale's stubborn to a fault, but I don't dislike his character. I want him to live. Kirk is a piece of shit. He can fucking get sent back to the Mesozoic era with this island. That's fine. Saving progress. I do really appreciate all these, like, branching paths. I didn't know there was any, and I didn't expect this many once we saw our first one. We're gonna finish it. Finish the fight. Oh! Multiplier. Sick. We got this. No more crane. No more crane. Don't make me move crane shit to get out of here. Oh my god, it's gonna make me use a crane. I feel like something should be chasing me here. Or is this where we're gonna, like, fight the T-Rex? The inevitable killing of the T-Rex. Hovercraft storage. It's like the one time we don't get a cutscene for walking over stairs. Yo, that's a hell of a hovercraft.
We can't. At least not yet. It needs fuel and some repairs before it'll move.
Of
I'll
course.
take care of the fuel then.
It looks like this thing is powered by some type of nuclear energy. Here.
Nuclear.
put it in this.
It reads empty. Okay. Okay, just right back out in the last room. Oh, and it's a save. You know it. I wonder how many endings there are then if there's so many choices. Where's the... It's in this room? Where can I get fuel? This is like... This is a circle to get chased by the T-Rex in. 100%. What do I... Many types of materials. Do I go back out here? Passageway to the port? No. Surely not. Am I missing something? It looks like there's a door over here that I might be missing. Yes. Large shutter can't be opened from here. A large shutter for a T-Rex to fit through. Fuck. What's over here? Another ammo box. Some last minute mixing. Okay, or not. Large tank for storing energy. Can I just use it here? It's in the middle of the room? That's just what it says. There's no way to, like... I'm so lost. Button? Crane? Yeah, if I just use... Oh, no, using the pulse transceiver leads me to there. Hold on. That's not what I want. Energy tank. Okay. Danger explosive materials. All containers stacked here. Can't climb them, like I would imagine. Good lord. Cannot be used here. Fuck this. Hovercraft storage. Okay. In the port, near the door we came through originally, there's big fuel canisters. Is that not it? Or I said the door you go through originally. This? These? No. I'm in the port. In the port, head around the central machinery, head to the hovercraft storage. You get fuel, takes nuclear energy, make your way to the previous room. Near the door where we came to the port originally, you'll find some huge fuel canisters. Use the gas tank on those and you'll receive a full energy tank. And then fight T-Rex, game over. Oh my fucking lord. It's so specific. These specific cans, not the ones right over here. Motherfucker. Not the giant tanks. Click on everything until it works.
Good enough?
Yeah, just toss that nuclear. Yeah, sure.
It's the
That's
T-Rex
safe.
again.
Leave him to me. You just work on getting that thing fixed.
Right. Hold up, Regina. Take this.
Rocket launcher? Rocket launcher. Oh, it's a plug. Oh, grenade bullets. Inventory's full. I'll make room for grenade bullets. Alright, let's fucking go. I don't care, take the stairs, Regina. Let's fucking go. It's like that fucking boss in Star Fox Adventures. I didn't know this was years before. Let's go.
Intruder detected at port.
Intruder?
Lockdown in progress.
That's one way to put it. No, he did not. What? What the fuck? Why was that different than any other prompt I've ever had in my life in this game? Holy shit. That was stupid. Man, I wish you could skip these.
Intruder detected at port. Lockdown in progress.
crane button or whatever. It focused in on that. I don't have to reload my grenade anymore, I guess, because of that upgrade. I hadn't used it since we got the upgrade. Wait, did we do it? Did I do it? Did I win? Did I just have to do one lap? Holy shit. Of course.
All set? It's time to make like a tree and get out of here.
Great, fantastic. What the fuck?
Oh boy, I'd say it's time to run!
Yo, a T-Rex was determined.
Blast! It's gonna overtake us!
Wow. I want to know now. Dino met its crisis. Holy shit, what a fucking game. Oh yeah, that's how it started. That feels like forever ago. It was 6 hours ago that we started playing this. This could have been split into two, but fuck it. We're here. What are the endings? How many endings do we have? There are 4 possible endings. Excuse me. You could escape in the helicopter? What? Okay, so there's 4 endings. Gale survives, Kirk survives. Helicopter or hovercraft. Yo, the jet ski ending in 4, so good. The game keeps track of how many endings the player has unlocked. You can unlock Operation Wipeout if you finish the game in under 5 hours. Where you just get to fight dinosaurs for fun. See, if you follow Rick's plan, knock Gale out, to prevent him from going after Kirk, you leave the Doctor behind and leave him the hovercraft. And you escape. The second ending, you follow Gale's plan and locate Kirk with the transmitter. Gale reveals that the mission was the retrieval of the third energy data, and soon after dies from injuries. Regina punches Kirk in the face, making a joke. Gets fuel for the hovercraft, T-Rex awakens. The agents and Kirk escape. Rick shoots a failsafe system that would have kept the tunnels closed. After the explosion, Regina is forced to throw an explosive into the Rex's mouth and detonate it. You get a cooler fight if Gale dies? Third ending is achieved by agreeing with Rick's idea and retrieving the third energy data, but heading to the underground heliport using the transmitter. So if you... Oh, so you knock Gale out, but you still chase after Kirk. You can still do, like, go after Kirk.
Operation Dr. Kirk.
Okay.
Agent name, Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status, unknown.
Interesting.
Due to unforeseen elements of the area, we were unable to recapture Dr. Kirk. His survival is unknown.
That's
Gale.
interesting.
Status, alive.
Gale
This is your
did survive,
little
but
recap.
he is seriously injured and is currently recovering at our military medical facility.
Rick. Status, alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the
Rick
data
always
that was
survives, it
recovered
seems.
from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status, alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Just no problem.
Status,
Oh yeah,
deceased.
Tom.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be
Yo,
missed.
Regina's great.
Cooper.
It's a shame she hasn't gotten more.
Status unknown.
We lost contact
Oh
with
yeah,
Cooper
Cooper.
at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Mission complete.
That's right. I forgot about Cooper. Game mode normal. 3 continues. All from that instant kill with the T-Rex. 32 saves, 1 of 3 endings. So, like, even if Cooper is alive, he was sent back in time to the dinosaur age. Thank you for completing the mission, despite the numerous difficulties. I need to know what the plot of 2 is now. Look, try again. I'll give you a special gift. Good luck. I could have done more. What? Dino Crisis 2 came out. Okay, a new costume. Oh boy. Yeah, overwrite the save data. It's a fun game. Hold on. We gotta see the costume. So if I load the complete save data. Okay, spy type. Army type. Yep, that's army gear. Cutoffs and a... Yep. Show that midriff. Battle type, that's cool. Or... Oh, I'm not allowed to see ancient type.
You have.
Can we see? Can I, like, skip? Oh, am I able to skip because I've beaten the game before? When games used to hide that, you had to beat the game to be able to skip cutscenes. Just let me skip.
This is the first check.
There she is.
Playtime is officially over, kiddies. Something's wrong. Lights in
Yeah,
the
Dino Crisis
guardhouse
2 came
are
out a
out.
year after Dino Crisis. On PlayStation 1.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Regina turns as a main playable character. You travel through time to find survivors of the time displacement and recover data. What? And there's a second playable character, Dylan.
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
It's a... You actually just time travel around? Holy fucking shit. Now in Time Crisis.
Okay, let's do this.
Man, that costume, Jesus.
What
the fuck is Dino Crisis 3 then?
I should have access to all the security systems
Which
from there.
3 is weirdly only on OG
contact you
Xbox.
as soon as I
It's
play
like
the room.
exclusive to the OG Xbox. That came out in 2003, 3 years later. Dino Crisis 3. Like the previous installment, gameplay revolves around fighting dinosaurs or other reptiles, but the enemies in this time are not real dinosaurs. They are mutants created from DNA extracted from various dinosaur species, and the game takes place on a space station. 300 years ago. Or in the future. Takes place in 2548. What the fuck? So it has nothing to do with Dino Crisis 1 or 2. It's a fucking Space Marine. I want to play 2 now. We'll eventually have to get around to that. Holy shit. This game. Good game. A bit jank with its age. For sure. A bit archaic and obtuse with some things of okay, I hope you interacted with this very specific thing at this very specific spot. That was easily missable. Like at the end with the fuel, it's like, no, these specific barrels, not the ones next to them. It's like, all right. But it is of the time. Game's still good. It's still good. You know, it's right up there with, like, I mean, Resident Evil 1 wasn't a fucking masterpiece, you know? It was awesome, but looking back at it, it's like, ooh, that's rough. Play that GameCube version. Cool game. I definitely do want to check out 2 at some point. Not right away, but at some point we should check out 2, because the game was good. Regina's a great character who hasn't shown up since Dino Crisis 2, I believe. She's gone. Capcom has done nothing with her. She's in, like, Tekken, I think. One last check. It is late. Game fun. I'm glad we just went through it all in one. We'll have to figure out what else we'll play tomorrow. It'll be something shorter for sure. Since we did finish Dino Crisis. Let me see. What games has she appeared in? Is that it? She not appeared in anything but Dino Crisis 1 and 2? She's such a fun character. Put her up there next to Jill. Dino Crisis. In other games, okay. Regina has appeared... She was in Namco Cross Capcom? Man, that's awesome. She's in the tactical RPG Namco Cross Capcom. She's in SNK versus Capcom Card Fighters. Yeah, that's right. You can unlock her outfit in Resident Evil 3 for Jill. Referenced in Dead Rising 3 as a costume. And then that's it. So, man. That's a shame. Anyway, it's late. That's it for tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow doing something. We'll figure it out when we get there. So, thanks for watching, everyone. This game was a lot of fun. I'll see you all next time. Good night. Will it not end? I'm clicking the end button.